Oh.
Suction mode engaged. No, no, no. Oh, yes.
Oh yes, actually. This is nice.
No. Last time. on Festering.
Oh god.
We're all warmed up.
We're butted up.
Oh yeah.
After meeting Zircon's mother and father and getting to know the entirety of Zonwell to a fair degree, realizing the huge swaths of cash that flow through this city and streets, you had finally arrived and been able to deliver Davlor as well as a few of your other friends, while Prexin had insisted on watching close by, even though he was... Yeah, exactly. Even though he was unwelcome company, he had still insisted on arriving with you to the castle. Though Scrat seemed fairly concerned with this, he still did pay him, as obviously he was still doing his so-called service. And in the midst of that, you did finally have a moment to sit down, explain everything. Zircon and Cal decided to stay here for the time. Everyone as well decided to go out and explore the city a bit more. Finding out that Raxiel was still here, bartering with the Festering family, you had aptly chosen to head out and go and speak with Raxiel. See if he had a few more gems and such. After purchasing a few of these items, realizing that one of your compatriots has wandered off the recent edition of Harbinger, you had found yourself well in the situation of chasing him down the street, as he seems to have remembered something. After immediately coming upon what seems like a subsection of markets all compiled into one area, as well as what seemed to be the warehouse at the center, he broke into one of the lesser sections. As he broke in, you saw what seemed to be various amounts of the infused. All these infused quickly darted away. You saw one that was using his water abilities to try and heal one of the infused that were lying on the floor there. Before he could fully escape, Harbinger quickly grabbed him, throttled him quite a bit, and at the same time, as Cromsteel, Liars, and Mistri were all pursuing him, came to realize, though Liors had saw it a little bit earlier, that Prexin had followed you this whole time. Prexin thinking that he was going to be able to get a few free captures / extra bounties for bringing some more infused in. Mistri immediately bartered in with him, and when Prexin pulled out his hand crossbow to tell him to get out of the way, immediately got held person by Leoris. Leoris was also holding person at Harbinger. Chaos broke out, and there was a brief, air quote, skirmish, not so much more of just desperate attempt of escaping without causing harm, out one of the multitude of holes that this place had basically harbored multiple infused. After decidingly retreating from there, you had returned back to the Festering family estate, as well as the fact of not wanting to head back out right away, as you know, Prexin would probably be awaiting or possibly coming to deal with the matter at hand with the Festering family, though obviously that is still up in the air. Thankfully, you still had time to finish your purchases, get a few things. Installations were put upon others, like Cromsteel for the wand and other various, as Merger had managed to make a few pieces and adjust them so. Which, also, as the new recent addition, which would be Elaine, forgot to mention, of having an argument with Scrat in the main courtyard with Prexin, obviously one who's infused as well, but also seems to have quite the history of Prexin, as he even attempted to get her to attack him in the courtyard, so he would have some form of validation of assaulting her back. Well, as for that, Rossi, those matters are still being discussed. So, with that, obviously, in the brief time, decided to deal with one of the matters that Rylex had received information on, one of the crystals that you found within the warehouse, a prison that had some memory between what Harbinger had originally dealt with. After realizing that this was a matter of significance and that someone had actually received it from the said water infused that was also healing people, was being paid in small little gems, came to realize that there was a need to retrieve this item. First belief was the worry that somehow this person was working with all of the soul crushers. Much to your dismay, you came to find out that this man was just simply naive, using a piece of gem that they had originally found at some point, abusing it, thinking he was making new gems out of nothing, and ended up making multiple slime prisons by mistake appear. You found the remains of the other merchants who had purchased the greatest bulk of his inventory, but they had been reduced to nothing but puddles the moment they got the distance away from the prison. After exploring the slime melding house that seemed to be meshing from normal materials slowly to that of ooze and undulating materials, you found the other previous residents there, one violently lashing out at some, others that were quickly found in surprise, but you proceeded down into the basement before Liars could fully get around the corner with her spirit guardians that were still going, as well as also still looking around the house and dropping some prompt steel, and these two unfortunately had stepped into a case of gelatinous ooze. After that, they realized that there were more cubes. They realized that there was a disturbance going on, and all immediately started undulating in your directions, while Dexius panicked and freaked the fuck out, as he was now stuck in the room with 4 gelatinous cubes. After swiftly dealing with that, you had found the arcane construction that had been producing multiple pieces of these prisons, and finally got sucked into the main vortex that was slowly collapsing as it had been left over time to sit there. When sitting there in the mass ooze pools, you met one of the elder oozes that had been imprisoned. Swiftly dealing with him, but not without immense amount of pain, and almost getting swallowed whole as an entire group, you managed to defeat it, and with that, everyone followed suit on Rylax's bravery on the assumption that the lightning would be helpful in getting them back out, which it was. Thankfully, in a brief amount of panic, thinking that it might cause harm, when the house started breaking down into full puddles of ooze and cream and other unsavory substances that almost stick to your skin and clothing, almost like a nasty sweet. Quickly left and watched as the rest of the house reduced to nothing but that of a viscous puddle, swept away as if nothing even existed there, only to be forgotten and left in a crater. I always do that. I always turn it down because I always have the fucking air on. But anyway. With that, we finally come back to the situation at hand. People are taking a moment to breathe, taking a moment to rest, collect themselves, heal up, figure out a plan of action, along with multiple messages being sent out after they get a much-needed night's rest at the main Festering estate/castle. It is duly noted that there are other guards and personnel that are definitely not of the Festering state that you have seen down the lane. You could make an insight on them if you preferable.
Oh, they're waiting for us or something.
I choose not to.
No,
I shall not.
I shall.
Oh, whoops.
Alright. It's fairly easy to tell, but although you have a little tough because you know, especially for your matters, you're used to people kind of hanging around there, and you don't really have that feed at the back of your mind. Leoris, you feel like these are people probably from the guild posted up to keep watch of where you guys are going. As for that, they saw you recently come back, which means obviously they weren't there originally, so they only know that you just came back.
Are there more of them than before?
They don't look to be the same. They look to be about 2 or 3 of them. Some, well, 2 of them are Dragonborn. One of them is, well, hard to tell from this distance, possibly human, but doesn't have the bulk that most Dragonborn have between armor and especially their head for horns or any other accents that would be on the skull. So with that, Scrat does come to immediately greet the rest of you as you came back to the castle at that point. Especially as it's getting fairly dark at this point. I was kind of getting a little worried there. Everything all right? Like, seems to be quite a bit of trouble. One of the envoys came by for a brief moment, but I managed to deal with him.
Envoys for what?
The guild.
So they're making trouble here.
They're trying to.
It was a bit of a misunderstanding.
To be fair, we made trouble first.
All we were doing was following Harbinger.
Yes,
And
that
Harbinger.
is the trouble that we made.
And Harbinger happened to go to a place where there was some infused. Where some infused.
Also true.
It's mostly just a heads up warning, but obviously I'm sure you've probably seen a few that have been watching down the lane. I wouldn't worry about it too much, though. I would imagine you're pretty tired looking by the state that some of you are in. Kind of looks at some of you like partially digested clothing and
As we've seen and touched too much slime today.
even though like Elaine's been healed, there's probably like still a little mark of blood and other such.
Oh yeah, I walked into a slime at one point, but I have been mending my clothing the entire time.
Yeah,
It
but
still probably looks really scuffed.
yeah, because acid is there's no material left. It doesn't make it, sadly. So might need a patch job or two.
I've got spare clothing.
I have to go buy some more clothes tomorrow. I might be off clothes, sorry.
I can show you the best shops.
We appreciate it.
Very nice.
I'm going to have a bath. I'm a little dinged up.
Visit the bubble tea shop called Gu Manchu.
I'm gonna go to my room and take drugs.
Yeah! Drugs are cool! Do we all have our own rooms, actually?
effectively would have one of the larger spaces. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all are sharing a room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I have my own room because I live here.
Does anybody also want drugs?
Oh, so you have very differing views on things.
You see, I have insomnia and fear of crowds. Therefore, I must take drugs.
Drug.
Oh, that's unfortunate, buddy.
He's a Oath of Powder paladin.
I like it. I like
For the greater
Of
good, I
powder.
must do a line.
the oath of powder.
I'll.
You want some company in those drugs? I know it can be a bit sad having a trip on your own sometimes, buddy.
Want these from Phobos, so if they start doing something wacky to me, please help.
Belt me over the head 7 times with a club from a piano.
It's a
Yeah,
club
if I
ready.
become ethereal or some shit, go get help, please.
Oh, I meant like me doing drugs too, but okay, sure.
I think they're just gonna put me to sleep.
Okay.
Anyway, I used the Phobos catnap tea.
Alright. Having that good sleep. Go ahead and roll me a d20, just don't get below 4.
Do it.
Phobos son of a
I
bitch.
don't want.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You'll have the most amazing long rest / short. Also, if you get a 4 below, you immediately are just fucking out cold for the whole 8 hours.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's not too bad.
full rest.
No benefit.
Instead, how long does this take?
It's a catnap, right?
Yeah, it's effectively a catnap, so only an hour.
Oh, okay. And am I cured of mental illness?
Yeah,
Both of them?
one of them,
Which one?
the first one, your
Okay.
agoraphobia. But especially
Not
with
my
the
insomnia?
Nope.
Really?
But your agoraphobia is gone.
Well, I need to take second drugs.
Yes.
God damn it.
Drugs
Alright,
2.
1 hour later, I do it again.
Another catnap.
Do it again.
Roll me another d20.
6 again!
Alright. What about second drugs? Third drugs? But yes, you are now effectively psychotic free. Your psychotropics have helped
Finally.
you. Your humors have returned to normal. Also, would anyone like the assistance or massage from Zina?
No.
Massage.
Yeah, full body massage.
Elena's
that.
already here.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Oh no, you're gonna have to share. Ooh.
Don't worry.
I'm just getting a quick massage, you know.
A quick massage, not the
You,
full
you,
body.
you can be
Still.
next.
Just in reference to, you know.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
it's almost like it was their exact calling.
It's the hand man.
The handyman can.
The handyman
I was
can.
born with a normal amount of pants.
That man could crack 3 cold ones at once.
It's true.
Oh,
He can actually.
Speaking
Or
of-
6 if they're
Damn.
good at it.
Yeah, 6 if you
yeah.
do the thing where you hold the top and
Yeah.
He definitely can do 6.
nay,
Was
7.
that you creaming there, Jesse?
No?
Hey, he doesn't have a clam yet.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
He's not
exactly. I
allowed.
can't. It's backed up. It's real backed up. But speaking of,
Well,
Elaine will walk out and like give Nistri like a clap on the shoulder, like, "Go on, friend."
you can see it.
His shoulder sounds like hardwood. What the fuck?
Nistri sweat.
I mean, there's a big fucking shoulder pad.
He's like World of Warcraft shoulder pads.
Huge
Not
pauldrons.
that big, Jesus.
In our culture, our shoulder pads denote how strong we are.
A dishwashing machine strapped to each shoulder.
But obviously, we'll offer you the full body massage with hot oil and everything that Elaine had just had, which she came out smelling fantastic.
Yes, please. Not the full body. Boiling oil. Oh no.
You want the full body, you said?
Hell yeah.
But
Get your dick out.
Oh yeah.
he will offer. He is here to satisfy needs so others could help focus.
God, it is.
The happy man can.
Oh no.
Just the
God, it comes
massage
with happy
today.
ending.
Today.
But
60 happy.
6-tier happy. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you wanted the whole length stroked at once, definitely could, no matter what size you are.
Jeez.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
I'll be back.
Oh,
My food has arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the only thing that's arrived.
yeah, my man.
My man.
Needs to be, obviously, he's getting a good hot oil massage. Everyone else is relaxing. Dexus will, shuffling around, and then eventually just ends up sleeping on the foot of the bed next to Cromsteel anyway.
Now I can't move. I'm trapped.
Yep.
It's true.
Illegal to move.
It's the
He's sleeping
law.
on your lap. You can't get up.
I know.
It's a legal move.
Eventually I'll go numb and die.
You're a warforged though. You can sit like that forever.
Oh my.
Do you think Warforges were originally created through illegal Lego building techniques?
Yes.
What?
Had to brick him up just to stop him.
Exactly.
So, obviously, there's the atypical shuffle that you would hear occasionally going back and forth between the various students and other monks that have practiced here. Cal and Zircon obviously have their own chambers now, are able to start getting used to some of the regiments here. You can tell that it is fairly strict, so obviously would be getting up very early comparatively to the guests. I would imagine some of you might still get up fairly early.
I guess I wake up like not even like before everyone goes to bed and I see Dexter, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna stay here.
Alright, he's all like curled up in your lap perfectly on top of the tabard.
Can't move.
Pretty much. Crobsteel had like the greatest fucking super speed sleeps in the entire existence of being a fucking warforged.
Even long rests in 2 hours.
Feeling super fucking fresh and fine.
And now I stare at the ceiling for 8 hours.
Alright, I'm back. Let's oil up my rippling muscly body.
Hell yeah. So Xena is more than eager to grease up the Green Dream. And you can tell that they do have nice little heaters for keeping the oil warm and not too much. Very relaxing. Has that heavy scent of lavender and a little bit of rose in there. But you can definitely tell there is a bit of sadness to not be able to see everything.
Well, I'm whole ass naked, but like,
Oh,
I'm just like, nah.
you're 100% right, Cropsteel. He is a slut.
Fucking
Wants to spot the trunk.
He starts drooling.
Trunk branch.
But
My lord.
that boy's horny. He needs a bunk.
I go
at
out
the
during
dancing
the
club.
night.
You go out there in the night, Leos?
Yeah, I have to do my sword dance.
Alright.
I forgot to do it the night before.
Doing so in the courtyard, I assume?
Yes.
It's 1 a.m. Time for sword dance.
Time for the naked sword dance.
Woohoo!
Yes, Silas Tree.
I have to bless my sword.
You can actually tell this is not actually very surprising, especially being at a school/estate that practices a lot of martial arts and spiritualism in that fashion in itself. Throughout the night, obviously between the dance, needs to be obviously be able to return to your bed and sleep very heavily after fully relaxing. Kind of get that dainty way from Zen. Do come back soon.
I'm gonna wreck that boy one day.
You say that while walking out, and he hears you, and you stare at him as you say it.
Just see the 3 hands on one side, like fanning himself, like, oh.
Carry on.
Get that pussy. But you do see that obviously the guards are very meticulous, keeping watch. There is a point where you see Dursk actually walking through some of the ramparts towards the trophy hall. Just seeming
Which part of the map is that?
That would be number 2. So,
Okay.
the shuffle binder. So much map. But yeah, he does seem to take a few passes through the trophy room, just almost kind of reminiscing over a few of them in the cases. You do see he stops particularly over his old, kind of retired battle axe for the time that's in one of the display cases.
Wait, so who's seeing this one?
Leoris, obviously. That's between the courtyard and all the windows are big enough for you to be able to see it. Of course, you have to be within the courtyard or somewhere similar. Anyone beyond the walls can't even see into that floor. I fucking love the ridiculous. In a place like this, there is definitely no shame. So he seems to pace a few rounds like that after stopping at a few, and then proceeds to one of the upper turrets once again. Obviously, going back to the rooms and meandering through the various ramparts. As the night proceeds through, as everyone has a very deep conversation. You are finally able to get a long rest, very much needed. And then proceed with some of the other acquisitions that were previously readied ahead of time, between multiple sendings, questions, and such.
Sending, the spell that lets you ask anybody anything at any time, even when they're taking a bath.
You're damn right.
But
Especially
send's
when they're
not
taking a
required.
shit.
Yeah, it really isn't. You can just like can you send like screeching noises to somebody that you hate? Just don't say any words, just scream.
Yeah, but you can't resist it.
Because it's never more than one word, so as long as you can screech.
Screech for as long as your breath can take, 25 times.
You watch somebody from like far away. No,
They
this is a great use for the message cantrip. You watch somebody from like far away, like right when they're carrying something like valuable, you just message them and just start screeching.
Your party just comes back around and they find you like passed out on the floor for reading so fucking hard you fucking exasperated yourself. Jesus Christ, what happened? I sent a sending spell. What?
God, that son of a bitch.
I had to scream for like 8 minutes. It hurt, but it was worth it.
How did you make a sending message go for 8 minutes? Yes.
Hands back to
You could
unholy screaming.
Cast sending, say, as quietly as possible, and then listen in on their conversation. Because they probably didn't notice.
Just a little.
That's the point where you just fucking send them various things in their mind. Just like, you know, things are never on fire. It's just that fire is on things.
You start sending them shower thoughts?
You're addicted to cock.
Mid like
said
important
that?
speech, you just start like sending them very contradictory information, like the opposite of what they're trying to say. It's been a bad, good year for all of us.
If you're cleaning the vacuum, doesn't that make you the vacuum cleaner?
Yes.
Get the gun.
Their fucking important speech is cut off by like the thought intruding into their brain. Like, if a house can be a home, why can't a mouse be a mome? They're like, what the fuck?
I'm getting the second gun. You're all too dangerous to be left alive.
Alright.
You'll unbalance the matrix.
Cease his heresy. I knock on the door.
Let's continue.
You would know that it would probably be open if it wasn't locked, especially since it's a
Wait, did this kobold stay in here and watch us sleep?
They are there at your beck and whim all night.
Somehow.
Oh.
So yes.
I mean, I guess that is how servants are supposed to work.
He would leave
I feel
if you
like they
told him
should
to
wait
leave.
outside or something. But okay. Yes, come in.
The kobold will open the door.
You ready to go? Looking at Rylex.
Yeah. Oh.
Just have some breakfast. I'll wait outside.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then, in response to your multiple sendings,
Yeah, I rapid fire the sendings off as I'm getting all my stuff out.
Your face contorts into absolute stress as you're rapid firing these.
well, especially in response to the first one, it is good to know that it was not intentional, only a mistake. And good that none had escaped you from that prison. As for the second one, that prison was made to keep the unsafe oozes that were not of kin, but of an opposite ilk, a fouled god that seeks to use these forms to create more. And then oh yeah, sorry. It would be tacked on right at the end of that second one of Guanadir.
Oh, him again. I forget how to spell this.
It's fucking weird. Guanadir,
I'll just
Gahanadir.
It should be in my notes somewhere. Also, just spell it phonetically and fix it later.
And then for the third one, if Bella has taken interest in these various pieces and works with Bloodbane. As for Bloodbane, I am unsure. What she seeks with us is even more curious. We have heard of her.
Curse sendings 25 word limit.
You do get one sending in response. And Bella is the daughter of the Wormlord. If she seeks us, she might seek to rekindle with her father and awaken him.
She wasn't lying.
I suppose she wasn't lying then when we met her. Thank you. Whoosh. Clothes shopping.
Dextrous will finally let you leave the bell.
I am
You've been
free.
For 8 hours, you've been kept prisoner.
But now he
Oh
will,
no.
he will trap Nistri.
I'd like to
Be a
think I just sort
valiant
of like
sacrifice.
kept the towel like wrapped around my waist as I walked out, right? Of the massage room, laid down on bed, and then just fell asleep, much like I did after the not spa bath but spa. Just wake up like, hello, Dextrous.
Honey.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
forgot
smell
you
good.
can talk like that. Yeah, the nice man in the next room gave me a nice massage. Starts putting some clothes on, just
You can see he wastes no time and he invades the pillow sheet.
You ever see like a ferret, like just nuzzling into a cushion or something like that?
Yeah,
I feel like that's what he's doing.
pretty fucking much. He's taking a moment while it's still warm because your head was just on it and he just curls underneath the pillow sheet.
Give it little sketches.
You will roll around try to grab at your finger.
I don't remember what we were supposed to be doing. Oh, it was just going shopping, right?
That was the only thing so far we had to do.
Yeah.
I mean, on a larger scale, which town?
Yeah, true.
Where do you want to go, Neastry?
Mm.
Okay. I'm also gonna ask Binder what he wants to do now that he's reached safety.
I want to sing. No. So. As for Binder's decision, I think I'll spend some time painting, just enjoying being away from all the war and chaos. Glad I don't have to continue trying to warn people of what was really going on there.
Yes, I think you were owed some peacetime.
If I could find a trustworthy caravan, maybe Rawson, then down to buy mine. I would outright avoid going to warn thoughts if I were you, friend. Anywhere in those outlands, you think it would be heinous to see what they treat people like here, like us. There, they don't even give you the chance of an argument. Consider us all dangerous.
Yes, I'm getting that vibe. If you'd ever consider it, you would always be welcome in Lestrada.
Maybe.
The Iron Kingdom is a much better place for our kind.
I would like to see this one day when I'm done painting the beautiful landscapes here. May not have the greatest of people, but it still is majestic.
Yes, one day. Well, I think we will be heading off soon, so best of luck. See you around.
I do believe you're going to make a difference. Glad I'm
That's the
probably
plan.
be around to see it.
Me too.
You're able to head on down, see some shopping if you want. Yeah, you can relax. You definitely get one of the veteran guards to assist you. You actually get two to come with you. Tell that the others that have kept watch down the lane kind of quickly shove off before you get down there.
Yeah, shopping one.
Just take Rylax to some fancy shopping joint. I don't know the word for a clothier or something like that.
A tailor.
Tailor, that's the word.
Taylor, seamstress.
I also think clothier is also kind of a fancy French term. Still works.
A weaver.
Yeah, just the local one of those that I've probably interacted with a few times. And get our clothes fixed up. Buy some new clothes.
Excellent idea. As you already know, there are quite a few in the area that are more than happy to do so. Especially a few that are already quite familiar with you. You even know that some of them do sell glamored clothes as well. Even
Ooh.
clothes of vending that repair and replicate themselves if heavily damaged.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, I should split up all the money that we have before we go out shopping, anyways.
How much is a clothes of mending?
The clothes of mending is actually very cheap, even though 30 gold sounds hefty. It is a set of clothing that just fixes itself and will never wear out.
Oh fuck yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, I'd ask them to fix it up to the style of my current clothing.
And they will do so
Just make it look exactly identical to what I'm currently wearing. For no particular reason.
Of course not. Let's see, they take a moment to quickly sketch down your outfits fully. Get the full measurements. They ask a little bit like, should we let it out looser for you? Like looking at you, relaxed, like not sure how you want them to exactly fit, seeing how your shape can adjust.
Looser's fine. I can always just tuck it in or something.
Of course.
Okay. Money calculations. You got almost all this money earlier with everybody, so this makes it way easier.
Sure, map, so you guys can try and make a decision as to what.
I'll ask Skrillex to distract the guards for like 2 minutes while they wander off.
Interesting.
I want to find Phobos.
Oh, okay.
I need drugs, man. I need drugs.
Gotta get them drugs.
Yeah, hey, sir, insert name. You didn't actually tell us your name. You mind checking how far my arm can stretch really quick? Just grab it and start pulling.
What the fuck?
Start pulling your arm, literally.
It's like melted cheese.
It's cooler. It's like gack.
Black.
back.
But obviously,
I give Elaine the signal.
Elaine, you
Go.
get that moment. It's like both of the veterans are kind of like confused, but also fascinated that your new little buddy here can stretch beyond normal means. It's a very odd sight, but obviously going out and with the intent to find Phobos, obviously within the forefront of your mind. Where are you particularly going this time? Because you know Phobos is a weird ticket already.
Does he have a usual spot?
There's a pretty common spot, but you know he sometimes shuffles around town weirdly enough. You know that he would be probably at the slummier side that he had been found out previously by Cromsteel.
Okay, how far away is that? Because I don't want to be gone for too long on my own.
That would probably take you about 15 minutes if you gave it a good jog.
Okay, that's way too long. Maybe I'll visit him on our way out.
So actually, because you're thinking about it, and you're estimating it, going out for the intention of it. Go ahead and roll me. Yeah, roll me a d8. Alright. Creepily enough, you're passing by one of the aqueduct holes, and just like fucking Pennywise, suddenly like, are you looking for me, dear?
Jesus.
Right. How convenient. I did toss him a bag of unidentified objects that sound a lot like coins. The usual. And do you know anywhere I can get it that isn't here?
Well, if you're running thin, there's always the chance that, well, I could have a small little vendor spot. But, out in the wilds might be a tight bit. You can see he thinks for a moment. How much coin would you have? Because I might have a slight answer if you have about 200 on you. Though, tidbit expensive, I would imagine what you're assuming to get today I'll include with this little gem if you truly deem it worthy.
Yeah, I'll give him another 200.
And obviously, for your usual, he will slide out what looks like the equivalent of like a small wood snuff box, but more floral in decoration. A little bit larger. It's just the right size for what you usually carry. When you open it up, you see that obviously the tinctures in preference are there. And you see a slot in the back piece. When you run low, just be sure to deposit the right amount of coin in the back slot. And the next morning when you open it, you'll have a fresh supply.
Alright then.
A pleasure doing business with you. Might I interest you in one more tincture? Or just business as usual?
I'd just walk away.
You can tell he's always trying to get like a little bit more.
Act like we've never met.
With that, disappears down the guard. Are you guys trying to find him?
With a sanity check of 15, do I need to roll to see if I get to sleep?
With that, you're able to sleep just fine.
Still don't know.
Easy.
What is insomnia? We just don't know. Nistri don't know.
For Nistri, it's a mystery.
That's a good one.
Hell yeah. The street's just out and about with Relics and Elaine.
Oh, you came with us, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I come back about 5 minutes later.
Especially since you guys went out so early in the morning, you can actually smell the bakery just down the road between various fresh breads as well as a few cookies that recently been made.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get some fucking cookies.
Let's go get some cookies. Come on, gang.
Get a very distinct smell of like oatmeal, cinnamon, chocolate chip, along with a few others that seem kind of like a honey cream puff early morning. And then the few others, which seemed kind of more on the tardier side, which seemed kind of like looks like a sugar cookie, but the scent on top of it has like almost a soft hue of yellow glaze on top. It smells very heavily of lemon. If you want to get a baker's dozen, they're only 3 copper.
Fuck yeah. Give him a silver.
Yeah, tip them.
They will give you an extra little surprise box. Usually, since you gave them a silver, they'll give you kind of like a cookie jammer, where it's basically shortly called Dragon Ambulance, where it is one pressed cookie that's chocolate chip with raspberry jam baked on top. kind of see the one Dragonborn who kind of gives you a thumbs up. Like, usually keep those for myself, but thank you for the soap.
Gonna like try it right away.
It is fresh made jam with honey, and it has been baked on, so it's like that perfect like gelatin. Oh, not like gelatinous, but like that nice jelly kind of scent. And it just wafts heavily into your nose as you bite it, and you get that sweet, sweet raspberry flavor.
Just gonna like, so good.
And it's
Oh,
made even better by the soft chocolate that settles over time.
just gonna be like, how does this bakery do, by the way? Like, are you well off? You do all right?
Yes, we sell on the main lane for a good reason. Got everyone stopping by early morning. You could see that, like, even though they still do like a lot of fresh baked bread, you can even see like town guard, other kobolds and stuff that obviously deal with a lot of the mansions and other businesses here are doing early morning shopping, and like half their inventory is already starting to go.
All right.
We usually do another amount in about the noon time.
This is delicious. Thank you very much. Be on my way.
Close up London.
A good idea in this campaign.
There's so much-
Slime campaign.
so much fucking acid.
I do already know mending, but I assume this is way better either way.
Yeah, because if something gets disintegrated or damaged, it actually makes new fabric pieces for itself. So like you can actually full like cut or tear something from it, and it will mend itself back to one garment.
Is it a full set of clothing?
Yep.
Cool.
You can definitely switch
Requires
it back and forth, whichever you prefer. Like if you wanted to just make sure it was just the shirt, then just the shirt would obviously mend itself. One of the few campaigns where doing drugs is important.
Fucking drugs!
So, aside from all the chaos that has been going on, it is very peaceful here in Zodwell. Seems to be almost kind of pulled away from the world in a way, as it's so far north. You can tell that the soft, cool breeze that comes in from the Gulf keeps everything at a very nice temperature. Doesn't get too hot. It is very relaxing. You can tell it definitely has winters and summers and such here from the various trees and plant life that you had seen going around. But especially with that, you do see the occasional warforged here and there from still yourself. You know, going about doing various chores and so forth. They don't seem to really have any masters or escorts. They just seem to have their various tasks that they are going about their day and doing. Just like the smaller kobolds. It is a very busy city, though a very calm one at that, which is surprising.
Alright. Let's wrap up our shopping and head back.
Right. Alex, did you get a text back?
About which part?
Did your covenant tell you of like any new jobs?
The Covenant.
Well, I didn't
Sorry,
ask
the
them about that
collective.
yet. I'll do it now. Activate pager mode. Well, where are we headed now? Sorry. Where were we thinking of going?
With that, you do hear for a brief moment a task of discussing a matter with what seems to be a messenger and a good amount of frustration. What do you mean? There's already been a disturbance. I've just recently sent those Warforged there. Are you telling me that the elves already have been causing that much trouble? What about the rest of the gods? Aren't they supposed to be there? With that, you do hear that in brief report, many of them are still there at the mine, but there seems to be a section where the elves had gone that they seem to refuse to go down into, and many of the ones that still remain at the mine can't even get them down there with the control rod. It seems to be almost like a genuine fear. Probably going to have to hire mercenaries again. I don't think anyone in Rip Ridge is going to be willing to do this anymore.
There's no money.
I smell money.
I smell pennies.
Pennies. I smell pennies.
We all just like Gollum hop over to the guys like,
We'll do your bidding.
What do you wish?
What do you wish? I was summoned by the utterance of the word mercenary. And money.
I heard
And higher.
As a person with class levels, I'm immediately drawn towards anybody who offers the word job and mercenary in the same sentence.
you're offering payment, you say?
What do you need us to do? No, wait, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise.
No, you fool, don't say the word mercenary so loudly. They just start hearing like rapid sprinting.
Zircon walks in, but his mom just folds him back down into the second floor, so he's not there anymore.
It's like a pitfall trap. No discussing mercenary work. You go down the floor.
you back to training.
Another 1,000 push-ups.
Excuse me, did you say 1,000 gold?
1,000 push-ups.
1,000 gold?
Yes. So, with that, desk seems to be discussing matters. I don't think anyone thought Stratham would make a good idea of what they just came from there. I don't think we could get anyone from Creekmont currently. It would be too far.
Alright, who are we eavesdropping on?
The King.
It's an open conversation. Task master.
Oh, okay. I thought it was using Wi-Fi to pick up what they were saying.
No, this is one of the more cacophonous areas of the castle.
We go interpose on this conversation.
Yeah.
It's rude to interrupt.
I will interject. Taking this job would basically mean declaring yourself an enemy of the state of Warrentas.
What? Why?
Were you not listening?
Don't really know where Zet is.
It's probably the biggest elven city in the
Pretty far
world.
away. Fuck them elves.
Look, I might know a little more than you. He's talking about Ripridge. The elves have been trying to assault our mines there.
Okay.
But money?
Is this place actually at war with the elves? Or is it
Not
Cold War?
technically, yeah, Cold War more like. That's why they replaced all the human workers with Warforged, so there wouldn't be any loss of life.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's powerful.
But it appears they are just killing the Warforged instead.
That's not what I wanted to hear today.
They
That's what
deserve
you
our
got.
help.
What do you mean? Warforged aren't people.
Well, now
Yeah.
I would like to interject on his conversation.
See, Crum would have just heard the words Warforged and getting killed, and then just gone, brothers.
His lens flare.
So you immediately interpose in this conversation.
Mr. Razdarim, sir.
Lord,
Lord Mr. Razdarim, sir.
Please.
Perfect.
I don't like formalities too much. Just call me Dusk.
Very well.
Lord Mr. Dask Razdarim, sir. Shut the fuck up!
I may not be my wife, but I can still fold you in half.
Holy fuck! That's a threat!
I believe you. Now, it's come to my attention that the restrooms own some Warforged slaves in a mine that the elves are killing for whatever reason.
don't ask where they heard that.
Yes, rumor. Is this true?
Well, I wouldn't call them slaves, but yes, they are Warforged working in the restaurant line now.
You pay them?
No. I own them.
As slaves?
Definitely sounds like slavery.
I apologize, obviously. You're a much more complex person than much of the Warforged we have dealt with.
That may be so, but that doesn't mean they're not people.
In this report that I've recently received, it seems that the elves managed to get past much of the security there, as well as get into the mine. Now the lower section that they've been building towards seems to have fallen silent, and even the other Warforged refused now to even step down there now.
How sentient of them. But no, I'm not here to discuss ethics with you. I am from Lestrana, and over there we have a different view on how Warforged are to be treated. So, I am here in Strandalis to free my Warforged people. As you own some of them, I don't expect you to do this for free. What would it take for you to release them?
Or at least to pay them.
Or at least to, yeah, treat them equally, more
As
or less.
workers. Come on, Crumb, you can't expect them to change overnight.
You can tell he's like staring at you very deep in thought. Go ahead and roll persuasion. As you can tell, he's probably starting to warm up to this idea, especially.
Or,
This is a one-off scenario. Get fucked. How
boy.
would you like to work for me, Gromsty?
Okay. Please.
My lord,
Without
I
pay.
think what Cromsdale is trying to say is we would like to offer our services to you and hope that
What?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Interrupt me. Fuck.
Look.
I'm trying to save your net one. They'd like to help in reward for, I don't know, maybe a little bit of freedom for your workers.
I tell you, I will still pay you if you go down there and handle the situation. I'll give you extra if you can even find where these elves have been hiding. The base camp and remove it. So, I appreciate what you're trying to do for your people. It is a heavy investment loss at the same time. Though, if there is one that does demonstrate qualities of your capabilities and intellect, then I would grant those ones freedom. I'll make sure you have a writ of, well, proof, a signet that you are from the Festering family, so you would have right for that.
I flash my insignia. I'll be going too.
Glad to hear that. Especially one with very close relations to the family.
Whatever price you have for these Warforged, I will meet it somehow.
Crumb's too kind of trying to get a job here.
Sorry, I was just trying to end slavery. I know.
It did sort of sound like you were like, I'll work for you for the same price as these guys. Free!
We won't leave, but we'll keep working for you for a little bit of money. I will start drawing up a few papers for that. Let's see. As for the amount in payment, I have to take a bit of time to fully decide on what this contract would entail. But if we're going with a reasonable payment, if you can remove the issue in the mine, I assume the entire group would be going with, I would pay you 7,000 gold, happily, if you can clear the mine. If you can get rid of where the elves are hiding, that has seemed to be insistently a thorn in everyone's side, and especially to the province over that has even built a watchtower to make sure they stay in their territory, though still slip by. I'll think I will sugarcoat it even more by offering 1,500 platinum pieces. If you can get rid of that base camp they have hidden.
Damn.
As for the state of the semi-Cold War we found ourselves in, are you allowing full use of force?
They have been nothing but lethal to many of the Dragonborn who have gone up there to simply do peaceful mining. I think they only get what they deserve if they are going to gut innocent civilians. Or deny. I have been denied going out and dealing with these filth myself multiple times. As much as I would handily do so. Garneth won't let me. As obviously would start a full war if I were to show up and start gutting the little bastards.
That's fair. I was just making sure before we escalated anything we had your permission.
Why are the elves doing this?
They lay claim over the territory that's in between. There's a large agreement that no one would be entering into the ranges.
Does this spit the mines?
No. The bit where the Festering mine would be is on the edge, far away from the center.
The elves are down here.
Exactly.
It's,
Just as far as...
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like an
you-
equal
you see-
distance.
If you notice, they have a nice little long piece right here.
It's what they call your typical border wall.
Wait, so isn't
This one
that
seemed particularly
out
terrible.
of character, right? That little mountain range valley thing is they've agreed to not enter it?
Correct.
Both
Every
sides?
province surrounding it, every single province around it has agreed not to enter that valley.
It's like a nature reserve.
So by mining into the mountain... Wait, is he mining into the mountain or mining just next to the mountain? That's going towards the mountain.
Pretty much at this crest here. That is not into the valley, but just mountain tip here.
Well, it's arguably fine, but it's still like, eh...
Why can't the elves take their half and we take our half? What the hell?
Because it's a cursed as fuck valley, right?
Yeah, but this part, it's not part of the valley.
Yeah, but it's the mountain range as well that they've agreed to.
Why can't they have,
And
like, the lower
welcome
half of this
to...
mountain?
So still out of character, right? Zonwell is breaking their bit of the treaty by mining into the mountain. That's part of the mountain range that includes the valley that they're not meant to go into.
But are they?
They are.
That's why it's like, not. It's undecided.
I mean, also,
Can they
you have to
declare
consider the fact
war?
that they are just killing them without, negotiating.
Yes, the
Well,
elves are
maybe-
not at fault.
Or
The
maybe
elves are just being
Lord
dicks.
Sir Mr. Zircon Restaurant is keeping things from us.
He is still young, and there are quite a few things that are a matter of state that he is not privy to.
I'm sorry, I meant you.
You did specifically say Zircon Rasdoran.
Yes, that's part of the joke of the 5 titles that I used.
Oh, you were going for a Mr. Zircon's dad. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like this is the classic. I'm not saying this in character. This is the classic. Oh, these rebel scum are interrupting our operation, so you go down there and the rebel scum, we're trying to feed our children, and we're like, oh. We're
Our
the
children
baddies.
need rocks from the mine.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, I don't know,
I
but it
think
feels a
so.
lot like that.
Alrighty, let's go and have a look.
But yeah, we'll have to go down there to talk to the stinky elves first.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Restorums have been nothing but nice to the party. The elves have sent multiple groups of assassins to kill Zircon.
That It's fair,
Yeah. So, elves be enemies.
Yeah, you know, as the restaurants do illegal things that break treaties.
Yeah.
So you kill their son while he's in a different country? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just go
You
kill him while
said-
he's in fucking Freyden's territory. That'll plaster over well.
Yeah, classic Cold War things.
You, sir, have slighted me. I'm going to kill your son with an
In the-
intercontinental ballistic missile.
In the middle of the Creekmont Emperor's home, ready to just have tea with the mad lad, and neatly gets assassinated.
Assassins all have bad aim because they're like, man, he's so rocky. What do I even aim?
Yeah, they've got such bad aim because of those adamantium balls throwing them off.
Just the way their balls is just
They have
off-putting
their own-
themselves.
They have their own gravity well, so it alters trajectory of projectile. That's impossible. The arrow pulled down.
Directly towards my balls. Damn me, damn my balls again.
So are we doing this job?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We don't have anything else to do, and I mean, we can just talk to them. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah.
Or we murder the
Peace.
filthy knife ears.
I go with murder.
Peace.
Murder the
Okay.
filthy
Oh,
knife ears.
I like the murder.
okay.
I feel like Harbinger needs like a chainsword.
But Harbinger, they're killing Warforged indiscriminately.
Yeah, but murder.
I would like to hear Leoris's opinion on this.
When I said Harbinger, they didn't know. Fuck.
Leoris?
Elf!
She has no opinion.
Woman! Elf?
Woman
Well,
detected. Opinion
Not
rejected.
exactly wish to engage in any part of a war, regardless of what side we are on, but I would not mind a chance to try and end the conflict.
I'll look up at Dastic and say, looks like we've agreed to take your job.
Good. I'll finish the paperwork and, well, get Scrap to arrange appropriate transport.
Yes, the card we've been using is quite dog shit. Well, I haven't been using it, but I've seen it.
I was
It's
gonna
out the
say, I
front.
was like, I don't think you've ever
Like, look, it's got like this rotten ass giant elk thing hanging over it. It's disgusting.
this cart
That's-
we've been using.
That would have been
I am not
gotten rid of
associated with the man
as
who
soon
did that.
as we got in here, by the way. Just to reassure everyone.
The lizards are nice though.
They're happy. They're happy
Before we
chunkers.
go, I'm gonna go over to Raxiel and ask where their next stop is so we can meet them there, maybe.
Oh, in short for that. Well, the next destination, if I can finish buttering out the investment of the bank starter here, would probably be Zwastin or Zaka. Probably Zwastin. I know the Sultan there would be probably a difficult sell, but I mean, he seems like a person of reason. He led another tribe of people that kind of set up a pretty big place not far from his capital. He seems like a caring kind of guy.
Right. We're going to Ribridge, which is that direction, but I don't think we're going to Zroston, so see you around.
probably bump into you again sometime.
Probably. And then I go buy more drugs. I cast locate Phobos.
And like, you definitely can. So, where do you go, Cromsteel, to search out the allocator of drugs and tinctures?
Shadiest back alley I can imagine.
So you go into the shadiest possible back alley. And
I close my eyes.
there, almost as if it kind of materialized from almost like a mahogany kind of mist. A nice little tent with a table, the box that Phobos always has, along with a soft purple lamp that illuminates the entire booth that he has.
This dude liked the room of requirement. Also, what the fuck is a mahogany mist?
It's like a purplish red.
Okay.
Smells like wood.
Wood mist.
Mahogany in colour.
It feels like wood.
Wood. What can I do for you, my good sir?
Again, Phobos, the catnap that I bought from you worked very well, so I would like to buy some more.
Of course. Might I interest you in any other tinctures and tests today?
You may.
And roll me a d4, Cromsteel. See how he is prepared.
Ooh.
So, with that, he'll pull out what seems like almost an ultraviolet blue that seems to be constantly trickling down. It looks almost like a fine film, almost like greenish oil that constantly drips down, turns into the blue again, and then floats back to the top before turning green once more.
Like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
Yes, I will drink the lava lamp fluid.
Ooblik, let's go. As well as the other one that looks like, almost like the bubble itself is an eyeball looking at you, and it's animate, but it's just effervescence that seems to constantly make an eyeball looking at you.
Like that one less.
Eye bubbles.
I wish to drink the lava lamp.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a, well, 1d50.
True.
Alrighty. So, curiously enough, you feel a very weird tingling sensation on the faceplate. And then you hear almost like what seems like metal straining for a moment. But it's not painful, but it's like, it feels like your face is extending in a way. And you look down and you realize you have grown a rustic orange metal beard down to your knees.
Oh!
That's gonna get in the way.
You have a ginger Iron Man beard.
Is it solid metal or is it like steel wool?
All metal. But it's kind of like steel wool because it's a little bristly.
Flexible.
Yeah, it's flexible
I
steel.
don't just have an iron brick out of my chin?
No, it fully
Okay.
wobbles. It's fully flexible, like actual hair, but it's made of metal.
Dude, metal like that would probably actually go for a fortune.
Yeah, it's
This
tensile metal.
is
Tensile metal
not
that it can flex.
what I expected. At all.
Yes, this is very strange state. You can see, like, the one demon claw kind of, like, reaches out and fondles your beard for a moment, like testing the tensile strength. I could take that off for you if you like, my good Warforged.
Yes, I would like you to remove it. I will be laughed at so much if you don't.
So he will take out what seems like an adamantine razor.
Oh, be careful.
That's necessary, Jesus.
And he will ask you to lean over the bench for a moment.
Sore off my beard, please.
Fucking slices your throat open. Goodbye.
Alright. It's a little grating at first, because, you know, it's not the usual situation.
I assume he doesn't get all of it off, and I have, like, this orange stubble now.
There's orange stubble, there's a little bit, yeah. It's you know, not perfect, but it's enough to make it go away. But,
That will do.
as he kind of, like, holds the stringy orange metal substance with a great amount of excitement, he'll give you 200 gold. I can definitely make a good use of this.
I hope you're not going to do anything weird with my beard here.
Guaranteed safe with me, friend. Would you
Is he gonna do something weird with it?
like to test the other? Kind of holds up the strange effervescent liquid with the bubbly eye.
I think I'm good today. I'll buy 2 catnap things.
Of course. Only will cost you 50 gold for that.
Each?
Total. Catnaps are cheap.
Cool. I do that.
Did Rexel have any like interesting items around 500 gold mark?
Let me go take a quick enter. Apologies for that.
It's all good.
I did not have too much to speak of. Well, he does have a +1 light crossbow. +1 ammunition. Obviously, crossbow bolts go with it, and you know, things like that. A few necklaces, like proof against detection and such. But unfortunately, a little bit thin. He has to refill his stock.
Right.
A little. It wasn't even like a little bit just around your mouth crop seal. It was like almost as if you had mutton chops, like full on. It went up to effectively where you would assume ears might be, even though it's just your like listening areas.
It's like half my face.
Yep.
Oh god.
Like a full on lumberjack beard. There's only like.
How would I go about fixing this?
Just take a fucking belt sander.
Yeah.
Might have to actually buy a file just to get that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Like to file a complaint.
With my beard.
So with that, a little bit later, Scrap does go to collect the rest of you. It's just you and Dask will take a moment to come to full agreement over the contract of clearing the Urasarum mine. of any danger that's left over there, so that the Warforged can continue their work. If any of the Warforged prove to have greater sentience, like Chrome Steel, that they would be allowed to walk free and even continue working as paid miners. Yes. No, I don't expect you to go on a war tangent, but getting the mine back to full progress would be the most idealistic. Obviously, whatever they did down there has left even the Warforged on high alert and scared to go down there. Obviously, as well, if you can chase the other elves out as well from the camp, would be appreciated, but obviously, due to some opinions, I don't expect you to go all out on that. That is another matter that I'll probably have to hire mercenaries or even speak with another province to see if we can handle the situation. Is there any questions as to this contract or other tidings that you might need on request? Obviously, a coach, a fine carriage has been fully done up for you. Obviously, you can keep it afterwards.
Are there any maps we can use of, like, the mine or the area around the mine?
With that, he will open up the side cabinet of his desk that he's currently in, pulls out a few of the original plans. You can see that this mine immediately feeds into the base of what looks like where the mountain kind of bleeds off. Very, very tip closest to Ripridge. Been a while since I have had it updated, but the closest vein is just a straight seam out. There was originally plans to curve off at the breakaway here, and you can see it's like a Y intersection. One that's supposed to lead deeper, and then another one that has fully broken off towards the right side. I don't know how wide they've managed to make the mine yet. At the same, I know that they came upon a crag that went even deeper. That section they managed to build down. And that's also where a good majority of larger crystals and gems have been. They were terminating a few from the rock face as well as they were hefting them up in great speed, but unfortunately it seems that whatever the elves did down there seems to have completely ceased all progress going further down. They continue expanding outward on the upper levels where it doesn't proceed below that fissure that they've managed to expand upon. But obviously it would be more beneficial to get that access.
Cool.
Obviously, it being a cave, we have run into worms and other like, which has not been an issue before. That's why we've had able-bodied people there, ready and waiting to fight. But if it spooked them enough, and many of the gods that are there refused to go down as well. Obviously, you and a much more able-bodied force would be required, other than common guard and a few mercenaries who have been hired on, probably more yellow than the sands of Zrossen.
Yes, I've seen sand.
I've seen sand. Don't worry, buddy.
The Gold Desert. Is there any other requests that you would have?
Yes, one more. Is it a gold gem mine? Just a normal kind of one?
Gems and precious materials like various metals. We have found trace amounts of adamantine and mithril within.
Ooh.
That's why we are eager to get further down that fissure. We assumed there might be a wide open vein of adamantine.
I've heard elves like mithril. Maybe that's why they're angry.
Possibly. This would be extremely beneficial to them, especially as their army was so handily dejected by Bymore and the Free People.
Those damn free people.
I think you would enjoy a lot of the people at Bymore. There are others like yourself, Grunstein.
Yes, I would like to go there at some point.
Here they even allow, well, infused, as well as other varying races. There are a few from what I've seen in my travels. Even a small town of Minotaurs, and a few more. Very welcoming.
Smells like food. That's all from me. Thank you, Lord Mr. Resdarin.
He's gonna hurt you.
I'd like to wait for everyone else to leave except the king. And talk to him.
Alright. I would imagine probably the majority of you trickle out.
Yeah, okay.
Backpedal out of the room. Menacingly.
Yes, Elaine?
You know, I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you and your family. I am your weapon to use. I'll make sure this goes in your favor.
I know you will. But don't do anything foolish. Always use your head. I know you're fully capable. It would be more depressing to know that someone who's so close to the family has died so quickly after stepping up those doors, especially after so much training. And don't let those bastards at the guild give you any shit.
I don't think they will. They can try.
They may
And,
have healed Providence, but I will still charge in there and break every fucking spine if they try to appease us.
I'll just stand up and give him a hug while we're in private.
He'll give you a very tight hug, very fatherly.
Probably don't get a chance to do this so often.
No, not very often. It's hard to get him to break away. You know, even Clarineth does occasionally give you a hug, even though she is proper, more proper than what Dask should be. If if it didn't cause so many fucking issues, I know I would be fully gladly to join you out there.
I understand. I'll make sure to cause some ruckus in your name.
I'm looking forward to hearing the news of it. That's
Right.
Zircon already did that a fair amount.
Well, make sure to punish him for taking so long.
Oh, I will. And then actually give him an extra treat anyway. Just can't let my wife know about it.
Yeah, I'll turn to leave and I'll jokingly, like, do a bow. He knows I'm fucking with him. Then I'll just leave.
Scrat will look to the majority of it. Well, obviously the carriage is going to be full ready in about 2 days. Just have to make sure that we have a few finishing touches since, well, we're used to obliging for Zircon, but, not two of you. And he kind of like points to Harbinger and Chrome Steel. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking weight.
Yeah, need those expensive wheels, bro.
Need them good axles.
Fucking sick suspension.
Forget that I have a horse.
It's rude not to give you a good coach.
Please have a roof.
And the coach has no roof.
It do.
Convertible.
But don't worry, we'll still
The
be
air
using the
coaches
same
are
roof.
the latest in fashion.
It's true. Not a buggy, not a carriage, not a wagon, a coach.
It's a mobile home,
Damn right.
basically.
For East Street, yeah.
Mystery. It's
Mystery's
now your
just-
home.
Just been seeing stuff. It's just like, man, this is cool. Man, this is cool. Man, this is cool.
Why is this so cool?
Why there's so much cool shit in your world, Josh? What the fuck?
I was just like, what Mystery would have grown up mostly in Aylesbury because like, the journey over was when he was a fucking baby, so I wouldn't remember that shit. But, like, all he's known is Aylesbury and a forest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Take it to
Things
mad
that
cities,
aren't
and it's like,
Aylesbury or Forest. Wow.
it's just like, oh man, cities are cool as heck.
Wow, isn't this great? Sure glad we ain't savages.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf.
Have
What
I?
about
Like elf in the ground. Let's go.
So, the next town that you have some plans of passing by, if you wish to, or going straight to Redbridge.
Oh yeah, do we want to go here? Or is this faster? It's quite a lot faster to just go straight there instead of going to here.
Also, there's probably a road going this way, considering it's the road to like their main mine.
Ooh,
secured?
Shimmerwick.
Probably less likely those bounty hunter douchebags gonna come beat us up as well.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
They come prowling over the hill.
It's
Dick
a-
swinging
it's a
in the
legal-
wind.
Maul straight to the dick.
Wait, gotta roll a d2 because I was either born here or here.
Ooh.
Oof.
Born in the bad place.
You're born in shit kicker town.
Born in Shimmerwick. Nice little nook and cranny. Oh no. He's summoned.
Louise
no.
is a hyena.
They're just summoning some animals for the road.
I've summoned you now. March.
You summoned
You
two
exist to
giant
walk.
weasels. It's a big weasel.
It is a big fucking weasel.
Are they reusing the same lizards to pull the new cart, or are we getting new leading animals?
God, I forgot there's a fucking McDungeons on this page.
Dungeons.
Oh, no. You can just delete it. I don't care.
Nah.
What the fuck's
Oh
the
right, the
McDungeons?
road page. It's the Lightning McQueen.
Oh, that one.
It was the road page. Now it's the fucking highway to McDungeons. I'm gonna make Road 2 electric
Ka-chow.
boogaloo.
Red 2 without McDungeons.
be
McDungeons
careful.
at home.
You have to be careful where you leave the map, otherwise people will come in and give it a McDungeon.
We don't deface the map. Defaces the entire fucking map.
Hey, I don't deface your world map. I have standards.
That's true.
Only because it's too hard to deface.
Also, because
What
it's
am
key to have all those names there.
Yeah, we kind of do need like for reference. We can't just start calling it something like a rip.
Going to remain here as well.
We lost so many people.
You see the square kiln circle.
All dead.
Dead
They will
forever.
be remembered.
Rip
Binder.
all of you guys.
Next person to be dead forever is gonna be Harbinger, right? After you tell the truth, right?
Hey, you guys tell
I
the
think-
truth?
And
Oh,
then
he-
he's never gonna be allowed to return again.
There's no more Pissora.
No more piss aura. No more Zircon.
Wait, whose Pissora is that? Is that Leoris?
Leoris' piss aura.
It's a healing thing.
Okay.
Is my map stuck somewhere?
No, I'm
I
watching
am.
the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Grabbing.
I was worried.
I
Everyone
can
is
see the
like-
Pissoras.
Say, make Road to electric boogaloo.
And the fact that he's making this means we're about to be attacked.
No, he's making it because the other one was fucked by McDonald's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't want to delete your art, so he's just remade the entire thing sans McDonald's.
Listen, I appreciate McDonald's, alright? McDungeons? McDungeons is a key fucking facet to the world now.
Don Jonalds.
That's it! Oh my god, Don Jonalds!
Donjons. Okay, here's the
White
real
Coast.
question. Do I have training in fucking mounts?
Drive.
Nope.
I don't
Let's
have
let
it. People will let
Harbinger
him
drive.
No. Harbinger, no drive.
No, I don't have training.
Yes.
Let me
You
drive.
have your license, right?
No, none of us do.
To be fair, if they just follow like the horse people in front, it's not that hard to drive.
I never had to get training to ride a horse. I assume as long as we aren't doing anything strenuous, it's not that hard. because you know, this method of moving stuff is used because it's convenient and pretty easy, not because it's extremely hard.
Everyone knows if you fail the drive vehicle check, we all die.
I'll listen to horses now.
You don't need a drive vehicle
true.
check when you've got family.
Whoa.
Looking out like the side towards Grove
Yeah.
Still and Main Street. We got family now.
That's why Rylex is so good at driving. He's got such a huge family and drop.
I give you a
Yeah.
nod, and I ride
Very,
my horse over
very,
towards the underpass.
Very big.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm saving that idea.
God.
Alrighty. Okay. Then I need to quick check the calendar.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a moment, my good man. Update
Right, we
code
all
date.
Oh, I have to go. I have to re-prepare Galder's Tower because we're actually traveling again.
Wait, we didn't ask about the constellations. What's happening in the sky right now?
They're inside the building.
Oh. How did they get in here?
Yeah, since that one like crazy eclipse, is it still eclipsed or is it done now?
It is done now. You're not entirely sure what has happened.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it only eclipsed for like one day.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 5, 6. I can have 4. I can prepare one more spell than I have currently.
Month is Velpis. It is the 15th. Day is Trucus.
Frucus?
Trucus.
I like that.
Yumiya is at a waxing gibbous.
Truckers.
Hathor is at a waxing crescent. And Mundus would be at a waxing crescent. And as for
I like
the
that name even more.
other two, synonymous with ours.
I don't know what any of those words mean. They sound cool.
That's why we have the handy dandy handout.
See, I knew most of those because for some reason they taught me that in elementary school.
So, since Yumi is at a waxing gibbous, it is almost to a full moon.
The best kind of moon.
Yeah.
And then the fun part begins. No expendables. No. Scrap, please. There's always Dexus. Dexus could be the expendables. No!
No,
My
Dexter's better not tragically take an arrow for us.
My weaselly life is too valuable.
No, Dexter's is part of the family.
Part of the
He's
family.
not allowed to die.
Gonna leave family behind.
Part of the family, part of the cart. Part of the family, part of the cart.
Part of
We
the
zoom in to see the cart is made of zircon.
Just screaming.
No! out! Let me out!
I feel like he's still here with us.
I don't know. Has anyone seen Zircon and Ucard in the same place at the same time? His mom turned him into cart as punishment.
You will be cart 20 years.
Please don't turn me into a door, Mom. No, not door. Cart.
More door. Alright. So, obviously, after those 2 days, packed, ready to roll, hitting the show. Which path are you duly taking? Are you going to pump up to here? Are you going to take the road towards Shimmerwick, or are you going to go towards the Town of Exiles to get to the corner next to Ripridge?
I think Shimmerwick would be faster. Well,
I'd
it
like
is.
to pass through the Town of Exiles, because that's a point of interest.
Why? Like, Devlin went to the Town of Exiles, right?
Not yet.
He is staying at Zonwell, so...
The Town of Exiles is like the slums of the slums.
Yeah.
It is not a place you really want to be.
Yeah, we don't need to go there. It's fine.
Disgusting.
It's basically on the border, and it's in the fringe of where many... Well, Elaine knows, and Devil are obviously
Yeah,
already...
it'd probably be where Elaine lived if she didn't get taken in by the Restorms. And she probably wouldn't be alive today if she lived there.
Rough neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean, it's where Infused go to be safe, but it is not safe.
Okay.
Off to shoot. Heading out onto the road. This day is a little overcast. Towards the midday, it does start to rain down, but thankfully you have your coach.
Why do I hear lightning storms?
Because
Roll 20. Because it's raining, dude.
storm rolled up.
Ah, nice and clean.
So crisp. Just see Harbinger hanging out in the room.
Hanging halfway out the back.
Trying to catch a rain in his faceplate.
All that peaceful music, putting you to sleep with that wonderful rain ambiance.
Immediately
I'm
turns
not
into
gonna
music.
sleep for another 100 years.
Ambiance. Penchant.
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 Enchant.
Penchant.
Penchant. So.
I was gonna have Elaine make minor illusions of cool stuff to show Rylax while they're driving, but she doesn't really know any cool stuff.
Oh. Ouch.
That hurts my soul.
Well, that's sad. You don't know anything cool.
Like, I fought a slime once, but you were there.
I'll tell you about Lestrada. You just sit and listen.
Eat some.
This
Live.
again. Rolls over.
So the flying airships and the floating islands.
I love it.
Everybody just starts screaming.
Is it the
Oh, that's
meme?
true. She'll make a little minor illusion of Raxiel's airship.
Ah.
Yeah, play us movies with your minor illusions.
Yeah, one frame at a time.
One frame every 6 seconds. FPS is 0.2.
Dude, the illusion wizard can make it an actual movie using illusion magic because they can change elements of the spell.
Looks at fucking Raxiel's fucking show.
Yeah. You know, speaking of airships, I do have that book that we got from the temple earlier about airship construction.
You want to build an airship on the way?
I don't think we can do it on the way.
I believe airships require a very large amount of magic to work.
In this location, you would know that if you were to have an airship, you would probably have to have a crystal almost equal to the size of the back of the hold, or at least half the hold, to be able to power it.
We'll just get one down at the store.
The air stinky and Lustranalis.
Lustranalis.
Lustranalis. The joined kingdoms.
Storms. Obviously, there is a point where you do have to eventually pull over to make camp, let your mounts rest, give the horses some water. Do you sleep in the coach?
I would like to.
I will not. I will sleep in the trees.
You're with the trees, aren't you?
Does anybody want the tower?
Oh,
To the tower.
Any?
tower?
Any? Oh yeah, I can make a tower.
No idea why you choosing coach or trees or whatnot. We have tower and bubble.
the tower. And, I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay. But since we didn't have to do anything today, I'll just make 3 towers that are all beds. So there are 6 beds in a close circle.
No longer need to worry about the peso.
You can just make this out of nothing.
Well, it only lasts for 24 hours.
Only.
Still really cool.
I could make a horse.
I can pick locks when I'm time.
Can't really make anything with my magic. It's mostly for destroying things.
That's useful in its own way.
I can make illusions. That's about it.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of people teach me magic at once, and probably, wanted to be at a different place than you.
That's fair.
So, in the stormy nights, you do eventually hear something approach the tower.
I think you mean the 3 towers.
3 towers.
If I hear
Unless I can
something,
stack
I'm
them.
gonna ask Fitz, what is that?
You hear from Fitz and it's like, works in a pig home?
What the hell?
Folks in a pig man?
Zombie pigman.
Zombie pig man.
Quick, wear the gold armor.
with Galder's Tower, is it fully secure or is it invaded?
I would have arranged it so most of the doors were inside of Leoris' bubble if you had to kind of like squeeze out. But the tower itself is literally just what the materials assume. I assume the door has a bar on it, but other than that, it's literally a stone and wooden tower.
The bubble is big enough for that square that's around the section I'm in.
It goes up 10 feet.
Yeah. So I can completely encompass the bottom floor of the tower.
So, trudging along that side. You can hear a few people. What's this? All in Orcish.
Ha.
Magic. Break it. And then they just start slapping it a few times. They're great axes. They get frustrated. You can see a few of them are like trying to push up towards the top of the tower where it sticks out a little bit.
So you allowed Norkish to fuck off.
Oi! Come out here and say that in my face, you squishy caster.
No, fuck off.
I'll punch you in your dick. I'll rip her clean off.
No, you won't.
Try me.
History, what are they saying?
They're just poking around because it's weird. They don't seem like they know what magic is a lot.
Can you ask them what they want?
In Orcish. What do you want?
I want your money. Or your food.
Oh, they're bandits. They're trying to rob us.
You have beer? You got beer in there. You got custom. You got beer.
Is there a window? Is this a window I'm looking at?
Yeah, you can see they're like trying to wiggle it. Like one's standing on the top of the pigman's shoulders, and they're like trying to push each other over the bubble as they're like pressed up against it.
All right, I'm just gonna twin spell suggestion 2 of the random orcs and tell them to fuck off.
Charisma, I assume.
Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 16. Oof.
Do the orcs understand common?
Oh, that's true.
They do.
Oh. Where are
They just prefer orcs.
you? Watch
Go find your food somewhere else.
Right. It's probably like balls or some shit over there. Maybe another day. You just hear like the pigman like, hey, where the fuck you going? Get over here! I'm trying to fucking rob them. There's some
You should catch up to your friends.
Starts walking away.
No harbinger. No fight. Go back to sleep.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna break his fucking nose!
Break his fucking nose.
Well, they shouldn't bother us for about 8 hours.
It's long enough.
They start walking out towards the forested area again. Storm going on. See the estranged pigmen curiously enough along with them. The pigman spoke Orcish as well.
Okay.
Where do you get a pig man?
Well, you see, when a man and a pig love each other very much.
No. No.
I feel like it's a werewolf.
So,
No,
I take up relics on offer.
I squeeze into a ball at the foot of the bed instead.
Just show you're comfortable like that.
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine.
Thank you.
excellent. It's vehicle.
You're Rimuru.
Yeah, I guess I am.
You are fine.
Like 2 eyes and a mouth, and that's it.
Rimuru doesn't even have a mouth. It's just 2 eyes.
He has like an
sometimes.
indent of where like the mouth would be. I hope they didn't eat our horses.
Oh no.
Horses are fine.
Our magical horses can defend the real horses.
It's true.
Yes.
Some lizards out here. Ah, fuck!
Try to like remove Valiant's armor plating to like eat the horse flesh within.
But it's just more armor. Why
Like
does
cracking a
this?
coconut.
Where does
Like
it
an
end?
onion.
You crack the coconut only to find additional layers of like a hard brown surface. Where's the inside? It's just all coconut skin.
There's just more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
I'm at the
It's
surf
just-
store.
There's just more armor. What do you mean there's more armor?
Uh,
There's just more armor.
I probably should mention this. I assume you can't concentrate on a spell while you're asleep.
No, you're incapacitated.
So it's not going to last 8 hours. Because I'm going to go to sleep within the next hour or so.
I don't know, stay up.
Well, to be fair, they'll have fucked off an hour in a random direction and started hunting.
Yeah, they might have just found some food.
And you get to meet the normal orcs versus the half-orc. I'll put you in the dig. So, for those in the
I'm
midst
gonna
of the night,
be on sentry duty for the night.
as you keep sentry watch, you see that it is a beautiful moon.
Not purple, is it?
It starts to shift.
Nope.
No. No!
Oh,
You see it turn purple, slowly.
Oh god.
Before a brief flash of red wipes across and it turns back to a normal moon once more.
Oh god.
what's that?
What's it mean?
It's glitching out.
You see, from the direction of the white moon, a single star falls.
Towards us?
In your direction.
Like straight at us?
As you stare at it for a brief second in the sheer panic, you see purple streaking towards you.
I'm going to scream for everyone to wake up and get in the bubble.
What?
Purple moon! Meteor! Get into the bubble!
Meteor.
As you hear him yelling this out, you start to feel the tower shake.
Now!
Okay.
As you
Power.
look above and see this screeching purple line rip across the sky towards you. It passes over and you see a massive cloud of dust whip up and shake the tower, threatening to rip the top half of it off completely. The windows, everything blows out that can, though thankfully protected by the bubble. The sheer force of it
Mystery dies.
the sheer force of it does start tearing up some of the trees as it comes crashing down. You see small speckles of purple, flame and arcing energy, dance down to the ground, almost as if it's kind of licking away through the air and softly dancing into the earth itself.
Wait, so the meteor didn't crash, it's just floating around now?
You see it as it does pass into the distance and crashes down into a forest line that you can see just out over the ridge.
Dude, these orcs are screwed.
With that, everything falls silent. Almost eerily
That's it.
silent.
That was incredibly cursed. Time to look at Meteor.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep after that.
We should
It's-
definitely
and-
find out what that was about.
It's a notoriously bad idea to mess with anything to do with the purple moon.
While I am curious, I feel it is also my duty to make sure nothing bad happens to people because of that thing. You
Because
know?
of the moon.
Yes.
Are you also responsible when tsunamis happen?
Well, I'm not around tsunamis. I'm around
Yeah.
this.
What about investigating from a distance? No messing
Is-
with, just ascertaining, a risk assessment of the situation.
Yes, could I have eyes, please, Leors?
You all can.
This is
Oh.
a horrible idea. I'm going to go put some clothes on.
When we leave.
You naked.
No point.
Not completely naked.
Okay.
Oh, but
I am.
that's a good point. You'll be able to see that Elaine's scar. You'll be able to see that Elaine's scar almost goes all the way up to her neck.
Oh,
You're just looking over at Leor's like, God damn.
nice.
Elaine is
Okay.
basically just wearing underwear.
Well, while we may be scouting, armor up, just in case.
Give me a minute.
I could make yet another tower with an observatory in it.
We get the Hubble telescope in here, please.
Yeah,
Mm.
I
We need
could
to-
summon the Hubble telescope.
When
Do we need
everyone's
to,
things-
like, go through a tree line or over a hill to get to where this thing is?
You have to pass over a few hills, and you can see the tree line that's been forcefully parted, like a welcoming V of the trees that have been softly pushed aside and beckoning you down
Welcoming
the lane.
V.
Classic crash. Go on, Harbinger. Purple Ball Adventure.
Father, I crave purple ball.
Father, I crave runs.
Let's do this.
Do I still have my 2 weasels and hyena?
You would.
Cool.
Actually, where would have they been?
Wherever Valiant was.
Alright.
Shoop.
Grabbing everyone real quick, excuse me.
I
If
assume the
it-
orcs saw these things and were like, no, we're not gonna mess with that.
Well, they were hoping for beer money.
Just a bunch of animals like,
The
Maybe
the
not.
fucking meat was a lie. They're gonna try and trade the meat for some beer money.
I have to skip one person, so I think is Nistri like the only other person in the group that has dark vision?
I have dark vision now.
oh, there you go.
Nice.
You may skip.
I'll put up my hand. I cannot see in the dark.
Well, like I can do you or Nistri. I can't do both.
Do him.
You know what? Relax tends to cast spells from further back. I think that's more important. When we leave, I will give Elaine, Relax, Harbinger, and Crom 300 feet of dark vision.
As you see it,
I see all. But I don't.
You see some.
I see some.
I see a reasonable amount.
I see a reasonable amount.
It's fucking good.
I love it.
So, proceeding up the way into the beckoning mark across the land, get a very unsettling feeling as you see the emanating color of purple in the distance. Weirdly enough, you see a figure moving about this mass of purple. The closer you get, you do see brief flashes of it. Almost like the vibrant colors dancing along the rock lines that you can tell from where it's parted. before one strip seems to illuminate from it, away from the stone. And you do finally come upon the said touchdown area of the purple shard.
Oh, that looks cool.
Ooh.
That's a
Who's
metal
that?
man.
Who dat?
Is that fucking Gothic?
It's a dragon man.
With that, you see a dragonborn who seems to be frantically writing, who has a sword seemingly wreathed in the same purple glow, a blade that is now questionably made from the same material as this rock.
Interesting.
With that, he seems lost in his notes and fervently writing. You tell that he is a paladin of some sort, wreathed in the same kind of plate armor of that of Mistri or Cromsteel would be. Obviously, his holy symbol emblazoned on the front, what seems to be a multi-headed dragon.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ah, they're always friendly.
Safe to assume we all know what that is.
It's like
I will-
infamous.
I will
It's like
try to...
seeing a swastika.
I'll roll religion anyways. Just a guy with a swastika on his shield. You know what I am about.
So with that, easy enough, especially for this, you know, it's very likely he is a paladin of Tiamat. Granted, obviously a notoriously evil reputation. Some have done interesting things in the past, but it's usually better to not always trust someone who studies under a dark goddess, especially that of dragons, and a dragonborn land, no less.
I'll stand up on this rock. Hello?
You can see he stops for a moment, like looking around quickly between the sheer amount of excitement that he has. You can tell he was purely lost in the moment of exhilaration of what has just recently occurred. Get a good look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's a team
I wasn't-
crest.
I was seeing his head, the upper part of his head as a helmet, and the lower part is his face. Now I
Bro, he got that divine confetti sword.
It's true.
I did see that as at first as well, Nick. Just like he's got the Griffith helmet from Berserk.
Yeah.
What is, welcome. Sorry, I need to finish these notes.
Do you know what this is?
This is the piece of the angry goddess.
The angry goddess? Like one?
Continues to write. No, there's not one, but this is her gift. Her gift on the world.
Is this a piece of the moon?
Yes, it's a piece of Zymon.
Piece of Zymoon. Oh,
You can see that he has like a whole box filled with the pieces of the shard of the meteor.
Isn't this sort of thing bad for one's health?
It is not bad for one's health. You need to understand it. The divines are at war with each other. They resist. This is the Overbleed. The source of their power is manifested into one. This is the goddess who is banished into twilight as her sister continued to persist in paradise.
As someone who is from a family that works in rare materials. Has any of this ever, like, been found before? Like,
Roll me a history. You've never heard of this ever happening. Never once. You've heard of star metal before, which is pretty valuable, as it usually makes things a little more sturdier than adamantine and a better and more easily enchanted piece. But to have something like this that thrums with power, a unnatural state of power that even seems to be bleeding into the earth itself, this would make a masterwork.
I'd like to pick up one of the smaller pebbles that seems to be near me.
For that, as you do touch it, it almost feels like sadness and anger. Like someone who's been lost for a long time. Ignored. Almost like someone who hasn't been loved by a parent and locked away.
It's the depression rock.
Angsty.
Kind of weird. Makes you feel really sad when you hold it.
This holds the angry goddess's energy. It is her tear. It's been gifted to us.
Dragonborn, what do you plan to do with this?
Angry goddess rock.
This is one piece. The vaults are going to be open. We need to make ourselves ready.
Vaults? What vaults?
the god vaults.
I'm playing Borderlands.
Have you... You guys are the ones that told me about this. The vaults with the sleeping gods in them. How does this fit into the vaults? Are these weapons to fight them?
Yes. Many have ignored her as she's been trapped. She's always tested us, made us stronger, so we could withstand them if they came back. That time is coming soon. Everyone has ignored it, but I and my brothers have made sure that we have listened, we've watched the stars, we know what's coming. We need this to protect ourselves.
Saying Zaimon is helping us against the gods.
Yes. It is heinous, it is depressing, it is sad, but it is loss. Loss that has always made us stronger. The creatures we fight here gives us strength. So that those who do not cherish life when they return can be banished back to their prison like she was unjustly all those years ago.
How much of this do you plan to take?
I have what I need. I need but one box. The rest is for those who wish to test themselves.
I'm also gonna grab a chunk.
Go on, Harbinger. Pick up the big one.
I'm really tempted to touch it.
Without turning around, I'll just say, Rylax, I think we should inform the Restorans about this. They should collect this. And I also want to see his reaction to me saying Restorum.
You can tell there's a brief moment where his eyes do levy to you. Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Yikes.
Yeah. Most you could assume that he probably does know them. Maybe the fact that you have ties to them. Who knows? A little bit of surprise, but you can tell he goes immediately back to writing down his studies as you can see what looked like might have been a normal sword is now just an emblazoned purple crystal from the same said material. Curiously enough, he has no tools. He has nothing to make this. He did something to make this into his weapon.
That was very cursed.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you know of any more of these occurring?
There'll be more shards. We'll need to be in place. I suggest you take yours. You need to collect them. Prepare yourself. They are boons, blessings, charms. A form of protection. All those who've been trapped before the Warm Lord's fall. And Harbinger. Roll me a sanity check.
Now you have depression.
One time I roll low on it.
I was gonna want to try and pick up this chunk here and chuck it in my bag. Do that after whatever this is.
Roll me 1d12.
Yes.
Oh, that's ironic and funny. Alrighty.
You hate ducks.
I hate ducks again, I swear to God.
Forbidden purple jelly.
Account bound phobia.
Find on pickup.
Immediately bind on pickup. Always bind on pickup. Yep.
It's account bound, so
Yep.
doesn't matter what your characters are.
That is even more fucking ironic. So, for a brief moment, you see this flow of energy almost push through Harbinger, and you see this soft ripple of elements kind of just flow around him before they slowly vanish. As they are vanishing, you can see there is a distinct mix of colors. What seems almost like reds, yellows, ambers mixed together before they become one amorphous, terrifying mix. As almost like a chunk of his self fell out of his mind and hits the ground with a sickening. You see an ooze for a brief moment, and in a matter of seconds before you even have a chance to react, it grows larger. And then larger.
Oh.
As it manifests from the strength of this shard of the angry goddess. Everyone, roll initiative.
The brick mortar is angry.
You know what's weird? I'd 100% believe this evil dragonborn man. He sounds like he's spitting straight facts.
Straight back.
When you can trust evil and nothing else in the world, what can you trust anymore?
If he was going to lie, that's a very strange lie to tell.
Hmm.
Can't believe my sanity check summoned a big grey.
Oh, not just a big graze, a huge
That
graze.
thing huge. Oh wait, These things don't have initiative. They all
He's
have
huge.
Huge.
which is to say, no.
Huge.
You have a literal 0. Oh no.
Rumsteel was not ready for this.
Alright, this is an excellent opportunity to finally use the ring.
Does the big gluey purple rock give off light for the purpose of?
Oh yeah, this
my
whole area is
animals that don't
illuminated.
have- Okay.
All right. Leoris. This
Fairy
move-
fire.
Oh, very nice.
Deck save.
So, well, it rolled a 0, so definitely fail, and it's now illuminated. So everyone will have advantage. Just slap the shit out of it.
Nice.
Same, dude.
Give it the radioactive symbol.
That's all.
All right. Wait.
Oh, I just realized this thing is huge and probably has reach.
One way to find out.
Can I look at the Dragonborn? Does he look like he's about to, like, piss off?
He immediately grabbed his sword, and it looks like he is just full ready to fucking charge this thing.
Okay, good.
Sure.
I'm surprised
What
he's
a
actually
cool
helping
dude.
us. What a nice guy.
Yeah, Tiamat worshippers are great.
Yeah, not so bad.
When
I know
the rules
slime things are bad, so can I disengage? And I can't grab Rylax if I've already used my action to disengage, can I?
I would say you can if Rylax is willing to go with you.
Just pull it back like 5 or 10 feet so it attacks Harbinger instead of you, because I don't want you to get attacked.
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay. Yeah, just kill Harbinger.
You're my buddy.
My brain ooze is gonna kill me.
Wait, I'll just pull you back, yeah. And that's what.
Alright. Valiant.
Valiant will do nothing.
That's kind of terrifying to be an all metal horse with a big ass fucking ooze.
Yeah. Nah.
Relax. Thing of nightmares sits before you.
I don't know about
Hypeless
nightmares.
ooze.
It's like watching the average CNN viewer for a human. Got him.
Not wrong.
God damn.
I will pull out the ring of shooting stars, and I'm gonna shoot ball lightning behind it, so I don't hit Harbinger. So this is incredibly weird as a spell. So okay, so each sphere appears in an occupied space. So here's ball lightning. It exists here. So lightning. So the creature immediately starts within 5 feet of the sphere. So they need to make a DC 15 dex save. Sorry, it's written very poorly. I was reading it before my turn. It's, you know.
Take save on the bitch. Uh, 15.
Wow, it meets it. Does it do half? No, okay, it just does nothing. Okay.
Unfortunate.
And it disappears. Okay. Well, that was a lot of wind up.
Will that be all?
Yes.
It's weird that it doesn't do half.
It doesn't say it does half. It just says it does damage or it doesn't.
Weird.
Alright, so that fairy fire illuminating. You can see that the energies bleed over from the shard of Angry Rays. As a bonus action,
Wait, stop that.
Wait a minute.
that's going to make 2 pseudopod attacks against you, Harbinger.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's angry I made it.
Uh, 21 and 11 to hit me, but I see from the hit.
Oh yes, the 21 hit. I don't like that sound.
Oh,
That was the bonus action!
you did this.
That was mostly sixes, holy shit!
My
By the power of Satan, the angry goddess has arrived. So thankfully the second one misses, but you see Harbinger slam into this shard, and parts of him start melting as your AC now takes -1.
goddamn fucking acid built bullshit.
Much acid in this campaign.
This whole campaign is designed to fuck over people in Big Warforge.
With that, Harbinger,
Hey. Ow!
everything
I don't think a
hurts.
second wind is gonna do anything.
Everything hurts so bad right now.
But second wind I shall. Hit. Of course.
Alrighty.
Ow. I don't know if we can kill this before it has another turn.
Time to see how your DPS check rolls in.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Well,
Go on, punch it. 12d6 acid.
yeah, come on. Punch it. Let's go ahead, punch it. Punch it.
That'll hit.
Alright, how much damage do I take?
You don't, but your AC gets reduced by 1 again.
Fuck! Look guys, we're gonna reveal my fucking my entire
Face reveal.
face reveal, face reveal.
In the worst possible way.
Frick, again.
That'll hit.
Alright, excellent. Another -1.
Correct. Another -1 AC.
You have advantage, so
Do I?
if you want to roll for crits, it's verified.
Yep, go ahead and roll 2 more times to see if you crit.
Yeah, let me just roll advantage then. See. Yeah. Nope.
Sadly. But just smatters away. You can see that even the Dragonborn looks fairly concerned with the target that you've recently summoned.
Yeah, I'm concerned. I just wanted to touch the rock.
You did?
Will
you
Harbinger
didn't do it,
learn
I
his
was going
lesson? Will today be the day?
Nay.
Mystery.
Touch everything. Yeah. Quadruple advantage.
Quad vantage.
Just running all around here, gonna then just... It looks weird because it's just a pile of sludge, right?
Yeah, just one amorphous gray blob.
Just a grey blob whacking it with them all like no one's business. Oh my.
Both of those hit.
Both of those hit. Okay, cool.
Thankfully, since your maul is now magic, it doesn't melt.
Hell yeah. Oh, I did actually. Yes, I would have bonus action been like, magic word.
Magic lightning, help me. Help me!
And I will fucking throw a divine smite on there
Smart move.
as well. Just go. Eh.
Very, very nice.
With the lightning counters, weapon damage for crits?
Yes,
And
it would,
therefore
because
be
it's
double.
part of the attack.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
So that's all critted in. So with that heavy... you see this thing warble. Looks a little shaken. But it's still going strong. Alrighty. Pulling. Let's see. Well. The mix that he has here.
14.
Trying to get over there, but even jumping down, he doesn't have enough speed. Instead, he'll toss out a spiritual weapon.
The fucker, a cleric?
No, all paladin.
It's a certain subclass gets spiritual weapon, I think.
He's special.
I think one of the subclasses gets it.
It does.
Generic sword. Range modifier to hit for that. Shall still hit.
Spicy oath that guy has.
Some damage force. Crumbs.
I smack it.
Will succeed.
I'll
Thankfully, you gotta
smite
add
both
plus
times. Yeah.
Alright.
Cast Sanctuary on Harbinger.
Solid.
My
It's
animals.
not looking too good. Especially after the double snipes.
Goodbye, weasels.
Why do the weasels look like they're holding weapons?
Because in those
I don't
adventures,
know.
they have mount riders.
It looks like off-screen they're just holding a club.
Do the weasels die for biting who's?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Unless you think they can survive 12d6 acid damage.
No.
They physically can't. The Hyena
Chomp and melt.
die for your country.
Dex just looks terrified after what he's just witnessed.
Jesus Christ.
Not you, Dexus. You get back.
Poor boy. My poor little boy.
Come on, Dex, just get in here. Help the crew.
Did you roll 12d6 for the giant hyena?
Yes, my good sir, I will.
Come on, boy. You can make it. No, you can't!
Another savage roll from the god of fucking Nelson. But
Maybe the next one will be worse.
I'm just gonna be like, "Fits me."
as it does have its fit to try and resist, it's enough
Oh,
to separate it.
well, thank God.
Yeah,
What the?
cool.
As it starts to
What in Yorkson's name was that?
as it starts to melt away, you can see it start to evaporate into soft hues of silvery mist before it's completely gone. Harbinger.
Hmm?
It was your nightmare that manifested. But
Oh
then
no.
You see, though your armor is melted, much of you has been racked with pain. You yourself see your fists alight with the same purple of Simon.
Oh, you got enchanted fists.
Oh.
Your fists now do +1, as they are now magic.
Oh god, are we gonna all need to do this?
And when you wish to, as a bonus action, to activate the blessing of the Angry Goddess, you could do radiant or necrotic, and it's an extra d6 of damage.
Oh my god.
I don't know if having a blessing from an angry goddess is such a great thing.
Well, the dragon said we're gonna need it if we ever come across the other gods.
I still am very conflicted about this.
I mean, well, I'm gonna grab a chunk, like a hefty head-sized chunk, and just shove it in my bag.
Alright, so you shove the heavy sized chunk, push it into your bag.
I just rub my weapon on some of the rock. Is that enough?
You could give it a try if you want to try and meditate with it.
I won't try out the big bit. I'll just, like, dip it in a crack first.
Alright. So, as you do that, kind of just, I assume, meditating on it, kind of seeing if something works.
Just gonna drag the warhammer along the crack, maybe poke some purple rocks with it, and see if the purple glow is shared.
I'm gonna go up to the guy. Just like, how did you get your weapon to be like that? All infused looking.
I faced my dad.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right.
It has to be trial by combat.
Yeah,
Especially
every
since,
single one of us.
as you see his looks in his face, like, you can tell, like, he still looks fairly hardy, but you can tell there's definitely been a few licks here and there.
Harbinger, are you okay?
Fine.
Your
Lay on
hands are,
hands, use the 30.
your hands are still glowing.
I'm very melted.
You're a little less melted. 30 hit points.
Oh, 30. Yummy. I just stare at my hands. I'm a little perplexed by this. Oh, you know what? Hell yeah, I go to this tree and I fucking punch it.
So, your choice of manifesting an extra necrotic or radiant on it.
Oh, well, I think the choice was obvious. Necrotic!
Sorry, Leoris. We went and did the thing you didn't want to do.
We fucked with the stone. But you do see it draw the water out of the tree and start sapping the life from it.
I'm more cursed now.
Oh boy.
Based on what Harbinger got, I feel like if I touch it, it's going to be a giant column of fire.
Be wary. Everyone's nightmare manifests different.
Feel like we shouldn't.
Just like, I'm good. I've already got God's blessing.
Best of strength to you.
And yourself.
If you ever need me, you find me at Zaka. Name is Goran Alagrakis.
Okay, I'm going to try to record, but I just heard.
Yeah, can you type that in chat?
Yeah, I'm going to, because there's no fucking way.
My name is Zaka. I'm Goran Ravras.
He's from Zaka.
Goran.
I heard Bullrun. Oh, Golrun.
Golrin. Alirakas.
Goran.
I'll say Dragonborn. I'm sorry, Draconic. Thank you for telling us what this was. This is very useful.
Not many have decidedly studied it. As much as I know, many of us are frowned upon. The warning need be heeded. You witness firsthand what this can do and what can be blessed from. There's more to come. When they do waken, only the strong will be able to survive. There is not a threat of my own. This is something from before Zorson had the Gold Desert. And before the creatures had claimed the Central Plains. I apologize, but I must hurry. I have what I need. If my predictions are accurate, it will not take long for the next shard. Yeah, you can see he collects up his notes, his box of the strange shard. With that, after packing up, nods to the rest of you as this eerie meteor seems to continue to stretch its fingers into the ground more with its power.
Josh, you're a bit quiet there.
Very.
Sorry. It seemed you.
Oh,
Now he's gone.
I don't know.
He did.
Fucking did.
He did.
Alright.
We're dead.
We're dead.
Test one time.
Welcome.
I don't know.
You'll see Goran will pack up his things, his book, his notes, all with the ore that he has collected. As he'll be left behind with the remainders of this shard of the Anchor Goddess of Zaiwan, as it continues to creep its fingers into the ground more, almost trying to heft further into the ground as much as it can. And as for when you ran your hammer across the ground, Cromstia, you did see that the power was almost licking at your weapon, like it was trying to make purchase on whatever has been touching it.
Yeah, but I don't want to fight another one of those. No thanks, I mean.
You're spec right, bruh.
Come on, spare cry.
See, he reaches into the side of his backpack. May not be a crit. He'll toss you a sack. Empty one.
Sack.
It's hoping for like a vial or something. Doesn't feel very safe.
Unfortunately, I still have to take that gamble myself. Though I've already faced what awaits me inside. If you feel unsure, your friend might be needed to carry it.
Was yours the same thing?
No. Mine was the ghost of my daughter.
That's fucked up.
Sorry.
Past failures can be made up for.
Very quiet again.
Past failures can be made up for. Keep your friends and family safe.
Thank you.
With that, he'll head off in the direction that you assume the Shimmerwick.
Yeah, in the same vein as Relax, I feel like if I touch this, I will literally just explode. If it makes your fears come to reality.
I think we should not.
I'll take a sample in case we need it later to fight a god. I think we should send a message to the Restorms to
Oh, right,
come
yes.
secure this place.
Make sure you include don't touch.
Would be quite dangerous for some random civilians to come across this.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll do it in the morning when we can figure out exactly where it is.
Me out of character sitting here like, but what happens if you touch it a second time?
Yeah, Harbinger just touches it a second time, his hands become like god crystal.
Nuclear.
If you touch it again, I'm not helping you.
Yeah.
I
It
feel
can
like
have you.
I feel like it's that thing where it'll do it to you once, but then not again.
One way
There's
to
only
find out.
one way to find out.
Don't fucking tempt me. I'm already tempted.
Touch it again, pussy.
Stop it.
There's only one way to find out.
I'll fucking do it. I
I'm
swear.
hearing some coward pussy talk over here.
That's it. I swear to fuck.
Anyone smell someone with a lot of talk and not a lot of do?
It touched.
He touched it first. Oh my god.
Nothing happens.
Huh?
Nothing happened. There we go. See?
Alright.
Just shimmers as you
Wait, sorry. That smells someone doing stuff they were talking about. Never mind.
Yeah, that's right.
Respect
Ooh.
gained.
Can I use my background feature never tell me the odds to get a sense of get a sense if this is a good idea to touch?
What?
Wheel and woe.
I'd say yeah.
Am I gonna explode if I touch this?
Explode? No.
Oh god.
But it is a mix of wheel and woe. It's good and bad. It's good if you do, but also bad because you know what will entail from that after what you've already seen.
I've already got enough things fucking with my magic.
Yeah.
Don't need Simon to do it as well.
Alright, are we good? Are we done touching?
I'm debating whether or not I want to touch it.
Josh makes cool rock encounter. Everyone else, oh fuck that.
It's like, cool, I want to touch it, but I also really don't.
I really don't want big slime too.
It's 100% gonna be another big slime if I touch it.
Maybe.
No, I had to roll for this, man.
I mean, I feel
Oh,
like if I
true.
touch it, it'll be like a fucking giant fire elemental.
This also depends. Maybe you roll high enough on your sanity check and nothing happens. You just get buffed. You don't know.
Sanity is pretty good. I feel like we could take one more giant slime. You or me, Nistri.
You saw the slime from Harbinger for Golden. You saw that. Well, didn't see, but Elaine knows that. It's the ghost of his daughter.
Elaine got no health bar, by the way.
I forgot to fill that in.
NPC Elaine.
NPC Elaine.
Elaine was dead.
Let me read.
That's all.
Let me read
Dead.
that second.
Elaine was
That
always
hell.
dead. The
That is fact.
accident was 10 years ago. Wake up.
No.
It wasn't your fault.
No!
Wake up.
You
No!
have to move on.
We have to move on. Yeah, once again, I already have my god blessing. I'm good.
It's true.
Elaine will slowly approach. This might be able to help me. My condition.
Gonna position myself over here for the inevitable fight.
I don't want to get stuck in the midst.
Hopefully it works.
If this goes wrong, I'm sorry. And I will place my hand upon the big rock.
Roll me a sanity.
You explode. Well, looks like it's a fight anyway.
Show us how sane you really are.
Oh, fuck.
My initiative is 3 better than last time.
Go ahead and roll me a d12.
Of course.
Oh no.
You still beat me, dude.
Fucking,
Oh my god.
I love the irony of all this. It's so beautiful.
Just killing a limited amount of things. Power yourself up.
Come on, XP farm.
You all of us have a deepest darkest sphere. We can easily farm it for EXP.
My deepest darkest fear is a bunny rabbit that I can easily kill.
I don't feel like a truthin', mister.
As Zircon, deepest darkest fear, another cow appears and tries to snap his fucking horns off.
An assassin appears and actually aims correctly.
Actually, it's
No.
impossible.
One fear.
I really had to go and roll in that one initiative.
You're gonna be
Shouldn't
fine.
have touched the rock.
Absolutely nothing's gonna appear. It's gonna be like a. It's gonna be just a giant weasel, and you're just gonna like backhand it.
Greatest fear. Dexus.
A really big one.
It's a giraffe-sized Duchess.
Oh, fuck.
He
Every time
used
you
this
try
his
and-
lockpick tongue on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say every time you try and hide in a hole, the fucking lockpick tongue comes in to grab you. So, Elaine, you touch it. As you do, a pulse of the purple energy flows through you. Betwixt you and Cromsteel along the rocks, you see this fan out into a wildfire. You have the brief illusion that your scar has been uncontrollable, and you hear a whisper from way back when the paranoia with the fact that the infused summon things worse than just the elementals sinks into your stomach for a moment as you hear them say, "We've come to collect you for the Embered City."
For the
3?
Embered City?
Jeez. Dude.
Oh, that's. Ooh.
3 wasn't part of the deal.
Dude.
I went to the wrong ass place.
What a terrible idea this was.
This is
How could we
great.
have known?
So again, hopefully they roll a 3 initiative. No, okay, I'm dead.
They shall have 5 health, right?
As we're going right back into it, boys.
Really just want one of those random orcs to come by while we're asleep and they touch it and make it bless because they fuck up their greater sphere. It's like a big boar or something.
It's just one giant stew pot with a skewer ready for them.
Nistri touches it, he has to fight his mom.
Oh god.
Mama.
No! No! She's just got the big spoon.
You see
Not the spoon, not the spoon, not the spoon, not the...
3 salamanders.
Main action, spiritual guardians, and then I'll move off a bit. Spirit guardian. 15 feet. Alright. One more step.
Oh no, Leora's trips and she touches the orb.
Yep. Okay. I believe so. Let me double check. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Still with my lightning ball. Shock ball. With that baller advantage. Fucking whacking. Oh my boy.
Do it. Destroy him.
Both will hit.
You know what? Yeah. That would have been a number 1 Divine Smite. So now I'm down to 2, so that's off there. And then for the second one, which one? Untick that one. Slap on the Orcish Fury and the second Divine Smite. Damage!
That two fucking hefty blows. Are you here for regular? Just go in with smash him across the jaw. Just flops onto the fucking ground. And you get the splash back of the fire.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll basically just walk in towards the flame, standing next to this guy. Do what you want. Nope. Yada yada yada. Whatever. Come on.
Sorry, Josh, what was the damage I took in order? I think I fucked it up. Yeah, okay, I did it right, sorry, my bad.
Oh, I get to test my new fisty boys out already. Oh, baby. Well, for one, the Echo will come over here, and it will assist Nistri. I'm assuming it's going to take damage the instant it hits.
Pretty much.
So all I'm going to do is...
The melee attack on this takes 2d6.
Okay. I feel like I could have observed that from Nistri's belting of the man. So I will take my 2 attacks on this man. Clunk. Clunk. Yes. And then my Echo. Yes, my Echo will do the same on this one before it, you know, gets slapped away. Advantage. Yeah. Then the Echo will pop. Ah, you know what? Hell, why not? Let's action surge. Just keep on doing it to this one. Crunch, crunch. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. And I am done. ready to go down. Oh yeah, I've only got 14 AC right now after the melty boy. Unconscious.
There he goes.
You take his aura damage. We were just doing it like re-rolled once a round before, so I'm happy to stick with that.
Ah, I
Oh,
thought we were
double
getting a
trouble.
2-for-1 deal.
Oh no, it's fire. It works well.
No! Conjuring a spinning black sphere of acid, I'm gonna throw it behind him and use vitriolic acid sphere. Need to make me a dex save. DC 15. It hits both of them, by the way. It's a 20-foot radius.
Nice.
Okay, so they take this. 27 acid damage. And then they take... At the end of his next turn, takes 5d4 additional acid damage since he failed. Good spell.
Yeah, it is.
And I end my turn.
And I'm grappled.
Shoot it with a fireball, quick!
You're not taking me anywhere. I'll grab onto Harbinger. And I'm gonna Thunderstep.
Oh.
That's why I grabbed Harbinger, otherwise I would have fucking killed him. Yeah. Yo, I'll upghost this to 4. No, I don't want to do that because it'll do a surge. Just
Please,
normal.
no.
So I'll just fucking... Just massive thunder explosion out from where I was, and I'm suddenly gone. Knocking back him, Leoris, and Anistri.
Nice.
Sorry, there's a 10-foot AoE.
I thought
But
so.
there's no way I could get out of this.
I didn't mean to put that at advantage, but it failed anyway.
Con save?
Yes. Sorry, I don't have Dimension Door, I only have the one that does damage.
I also have to roll this. Okay, I maintain concentration.
But I'm taking Harbinger away 90 feet.
Take him to jail.
Just look over here, fuck it.
Is there any knockback, or is it just the
No, it's just damage.
just damage? Yeah.
Imagine dodging that.
I'm sorry, Harbinger. And start pulling out a potion. But that's my turn.
Time to kill it.
Get that advantage.
Can
Oh, buddy.
I have more advantage? There we go. Swipe. Wait. Force can do it.
Spiritual weapon.
Josh, give me my fire damage.
Aw. I had to draw my spiritual weapon. Let's see, that was a spell, so... main action, Sacred Flame. Oh, it was low too.
Oh! Legend.
Nice.
It's fine, because he was also about to get this. Oh yeah, also low. Perfect.
Oh,
I can't find Harbinger's mouth, so I pour the potion on his wounds.
That will work. So go ahead and roll the 2d4.
I'll give you like 25 heal on hands yours.
That is way too much.
That is okay. Well, how about 15?
That is much better.
All right.
Well, I only lost 17 hit points because of someone.
Hey man, I was on 2 HP to get the fuck
No, I
out of there.
understand it, but it's I just find it amusing that the only damage I took was you.
Okay.
I'll give you a
That was
plus
fun.
15.
It was so much worse than yours, Harbinger. Absorb Dragon Soul. Oof.
Anyone else feels like tempting fate? Please do it while my defensive spells are still active.
Tackle the rock.
He actually does it.
I'm staying all the way over here.
I can't believe he actually did it.
I could have let me get a bit close so I could help more.
Round 3, baby!
Fucking run over here.
Who knows? Maybe we won't get something heinous.
Slime. Slime. Slime.
Please.
So, come the morning, we'll come back here and then the other 3 of us can touch it. And then we'll stay here a day, and then Valiant Fitz and Dexus can touch it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The dragon weasel better get a power up.
Power up.
Did you say there was a bonus action to activate that? Oh, forever? That's insanely powerful.
It is, which makes me think there's a side effect.
Probably.
Like whenever the Moon of Zymin comes out, your hands hurt and you die.
Big
Hey
step.
man, that evil Dragonborn Paladin made a really convincing argument.
He did, you're right. This can only be a good thing.
Paladin talks about trials and stuff and how it's important, and I'm sitting here like, oh, big shiny rock, must touch.
Just
Also, I have a question, Josh. My UA spell is now archived, as in they don't want people to use it anymore for the moment. Should I switch it out for something else? Okay.
Archived because unbalanced.
Well, they
Not
usually put it out for a
unbalanced.
while. They archive it when they're like, okay, time to make the decision.
Yeah, playtesting is over.
But it's still in D&D Beyond as long as they never remove it.
Right. Little slime. Hi, buddy. Shut up, you're not real. Let's fight. Maybe this one isn't a combat test. I'm coming, Nautilus. I'll save you wherever you are. Okay, no, it's definitely a trial by combat. I hit him. No.
Strike him down.
You slam your warhammer into him. Crush down his chest. Just do it there. Now it helps. Release yourself. So it crushes out. Raise the hands.
Can I read it? Wasn't a trial by combat. It's too real. The rock is giving me depression.
Alrighty.
I do my best to push it out of my mind. No. I won't do it.
Tug of war between your hands.
Not feeling very sane right now.
Is the Vardalus still there?
Pretty sane, actually.
And Cromstill's on the ground, like holding his head? I'm gonna blast it with 5 magic missiles.
I just
Yeah,
went to
man,
touch
I'll-
him.
You do this
We took an oath. We are brothers. Nautilus would never do that. And neither would I. Alright.
Nice.
That was a bit of a yikes, but you recognized him.
Okay. One of two things is gonna happen here. And it's that thing. Okay.
Do it.
Okay. Get up. Quick spin around. Hand to your throat. Pin you to the floor. Doubt it's gonna happen because I rolled really shitty. There we go.
Did. Harbinger, what's wrong?
Friend.
It wasn't real. He was my friend too. He's still out there. Wait, he's your friend? Wait, what?
Aim with Artemis.
I'm also friends with Vardalos. That's why I'm trying to find Mentor. Mentor will tell us where Vardalos is. The
No, we
double
don't.
whammy.
Not how I saw this one going down at all.
You actually
Nice, dude.
remember something.
Oh, not so
Sounded
good.
really
Oh,
bad.
no.
Oh boy. Am I just having a bit of a freak right now?
Almost like a panic attack. Harbinger lock up and probably bundle the whole
I cast
And
Calm
more.
Emotions by hugging him.
It's
Very nice.
We'll find him, buddy. Don't worry.
It's by more. Artemis.
You think he's
Find
in
him.
Bible?
I was there with him. Us were there.
Okay, we'll will do that. We'll go to buy. Like the cracks are growing. It's getting worse. Oh. Probably gonna be buried and then we can't get to it tomorrow.
Looks like there won't be a next time. Anyone else?
Yeah, that wasn't really a fight, so I'm good to go if someone else wants to. Looks at knee street.
I'm gonna sit here and have my panic attack in peace.
Okay, fine.
Gonna just heal you a little bit more.
Slap it.
Oops.
I know.
Nice. 7 health for Harbinger.
It's a woman.
Do you think this is trial by combat or trial by sex?
Oh, what's the difference?
Trial by fucking.
Giant woman turns around. She has a dick. Biggest fear. Bigger than you.
Stands before you. I have no fears. She turns around, big dick, fun fear.
Oh. It's like a kiddie story nightmare tale.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man!
That's what you're.
He's too scared of dinosaurs.
Oh.
I mean, I think you can interpret this as like a fear of nature, because he like worships a nature god.
I think it's fear of T-Rex.
Specifically T-Rex because
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a T-Rex, but sorry.
that's a T-Rex, my dude.
Nature's scaring you, bitch.
Initiative
of
has increased
initiative.
by 1.
Fun fact, though, just because you worship it,
Damn it.
you weren't always possibly like things from it.
Yeah, you can worship something and be afraid of it.
I think that's usually.
See the entirety of Drow society.
Yeah.
Fear your god?
I am.
Not mine.
I love rolling in that 20.
Oh, Wolf.
Lolth. If you are a drow in the Underdark and you do not worship Lolth, you will be executed. If you are a non-drow and you do not worship Lolth, you will get 1 warning.
1 warning.
Then execution.
Yes. That's literally how it works.
Okay. Hey, all those underdark highway tunnels, let's not use them.
You know, I really
No.
enjoy that. Sorry, I have to interrupt for a moment. That just the stream has gone into like an ad break, but it puts like a tiny thumbnail of the stream above the chat. But I have picture in picture, so I can pop the thumbnail out and just overlay it over the ad.
Well,
Incredible technology.
This is a great feature. Alright. Spiritual weapon. Yeah. Get in here. Draw like a little sword.
my ears.
Yep. Thanks for speaking so softly and then making me laugh.
It's gonna happen.
He's been waiting for it this whole time. It was planned from the start.
Oh, please.
Main action.
Considered not doing that.
Sacred Flame.
Understand.
I want to go full Monster Hunter on this bitch.
Are you gonna climb on him? Don't come any closer, Rolene.
I feel like my big spell would be great here, but there are a lot of wild magic surges that do damage to myself, so I'm not going to use it. And I shall fire a magic missile at it.
Just don't die.
Just don't die? Okay, I shoot it with Rolthim's Psychic Lance.
All right.
Holy fuck.
It's a good roll.
Relative.
Oh my god, look at all those sixes. Also,
maybe.
can I don't know, can I add, no, that's a... The massive, like, bead of force energy just bam straight into its brain, and there's a tiny little flame following it. Yeah. Let me roll this. If the first roll is low, I'm fucking dead. Okay.
Are you dead?
Oh, no, I gained 15 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice!
Worked
That's the
out.
best possible outcome.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. That's my turn.
This galvanizes Harbinger quite nicely as he stands up ready to slap hams. I guess, yeah, but bonus action, reignite my hands, my handsies.
I want to hit that T-Rex.
You'll have your turn, I'm sure.
Whack whack. Oh, I didn't add my extra d6s. Hang on. Slash, 1d6. No, 2d6. Eh.
It's another reason why I didn't really want to use the spell, because I was like, Nistra wants to fight this thing.
I mean, it's the thing from his homeland. He finally gets to fight shit from home.
Yeah, we'll survive until his turn, I'm sure.
They're T-Rexes, they're pretty fucking scary.
They are, but it is stunned now from the balance
Magic.
spell.
Magic
Incapac-
ravioli missile. I give it a magic missile. And I end my turn.
I've heard tales of these things. Holy fuck. I'm really debating whether or not to actually just like jump on top of it.
Sure, go for it.
I mean, it is incapacitated, but it can still move. So it might run off with you.
That's- Just for a point, can my mall still have been like electrified from before?
Yep.
Fucking alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a branding smite. It's a bonus action. Oh, they actually have to roll that. That's okay. Those two. Okay. That. Roll. That. And then whack it again. Wow. Minimum damage on the smite.
Yeah, feels bad.
That's an ouch.
Fucking hell.
Especially with that, but quickly jump it. Fill this with one loud cracking leg and then quickly straight from the side.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You did it. Nistri the Rex Slayer.
Don't call me that. I never did that. This wasn't real, you know it.
Nistri the Rex Slayer.
What's a Rex?
And everything else we fought has been just as deadly. I think you can take this win, history.
No.
Good job, buddy. Let's fucking leave.
Yep, let's go. Let's go back to sleep. I'm
What
assuming.
about Rylax?
Oh boy.
Do you want to fight literal fire?
No, I already did that.
Yeah, surely it
I was
won't
about
happen
to say,
again.
didn't we do that?
I don't know, mine could be really bad.
Well, I assume if we take some of it, you can maybe do it later? Or maybe it has to be the main stone. No, because he took a bunch of small ones to give to his buddies to power them up. So you can save it for later if you want.
I'm gonna roll a d6, see how I feel about it. Yeah, okay, I want to touch it. Alright.
Take a step back. And
I
bring
have
my
a
sword
conscious
over.
force of a lot of people inside me, so I'm kind of worried, but I'm sure it couldn't be that bad, right?
The fears of 10 million men.
Da da da.
Have 4 healing.
Oh, thanks.
And 3
Minimum
lightning
heal.
damage.
3 lightning damage.
Sorry, the sheet is very slow.
Was
Go, sheet.
oh, dude.
Oh no.
Cool.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. I feel like that it's justified.
I'm gonna use Bend Luck.
What?
And give you a d4 to that roll.
Alright. Okay, so it made it to a 12. It's not as terrible. I feel like a natural one would just involve me going criminally insane. Roll 1d12. And 11.
Hey, high number.
Yay.
Is that good or bad?
You'll never know.
don't know, I rolled a high
Mercy.
number and we got huge slime.
That was bad.
That was real bad.
It might just be a table. It might not even have anything to do with your total number.
That's easy.
Oh, I don't like that.
Is it Slime Part 2? Electric Boogaloo?
Uh-oh.
A minesweeper.
A mind flayer. It is a mind
Oh
flayer.
my fucking god.
Oh.
Has its tendrils wiggle and spine on its
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, we assumed it would be specifically your fear.
She's got no physical brain.
Her whole body is a brain.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like a soldier.
Yeah, they're mind flayers, not brain flayers. She's like a Slurpee.
Yeah, she is literally like a fine fucking pudding of brains, thoughts, and dreams.
She's-
Of initiative!
She's like a stock cube of brain.
What the fuck?
What?
Delicious.
One
5.
one
Now
inch
you
of
are the low
Rylex
initiative.
is 3 gallons worth of brain stock.
Damn.
Brain stock.
Unconscionably delicious.
Yum.
Everybody wants a taste.
One of the creatures from the Underdark manifests something that even you might fear. It sends poison
Zero super strong.
Reading the Kamora. Main action Spirit Guardians. Bonus action
forget.
Spiritual Weapon.
Don't forget +3.
Oof.
Wait, creating a spiritual weapon or hitting with the spiritual weapon?
Hitting. I still had it up.
Wait. It's
He-
can
he-
spell the
He,
hitting.
he counterspelled the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, okay. Spirit.
That makes it slams into
Fine. Have it your way. I draw my sword, but that's my turn.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna do a quicken spell. But first, main action magic missile at level 3. So that's 5. I assume the fire thing can't apply to that. Or it could probably go on one of them. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. And so, spending the sorcery points of 2 sorcery points to cast Firebolt as a bonus action. Pew! Sniper position, bro. And yeah, that's me.
Echo comes out. We're gonna just see. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go for that crush. One from me, one from the Echo. Crush. You know what? He's gonna unleash Incarnation to hit it one more time. Pick the shit out of this man.
I'm to steal the kill again.
Hell yeah.
Is that what you have nightmares of, Relax?
No, but I kind of recognize it. It eats brains. I think that's one of the subconscious fears.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, we experienced that last dungeon.
You did.
You mean the one guy who team wiped us?
Yeah, I mean, I was slightly stronger than a regular Mind Flayer, but yeah.
I mean, it's basically just has more HP. It's mostly the same thing.
It also has, a few higher level spells like Disintegrate. Regular Mind Flayers don't get that. You see her pink goo turn slightly darker.
I have become
Purple goo.
purple. I will go break out Photoshop and make myself purple. But
It's whenever you use it.
it's like a switch.
Can you do it off and off really fast and do like a little wraith? Looks at Leoris.
Leoris?
I hit it with the sword. No, my sword, the spiritual weapon.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Jem didn't like that. Oh, is Stray one of the gods at war with Simon?
I mean, she's a moon god. You don't want 2 moon gods.
True.
Thankfully,
Oh my.
Jeez.
As you strike the orb.
Bruh.
Leoris?
You look at her and it looks like all the water has almost been drained from her.
Medical evac.
Good thing it's raining.
Drink
Been
the
smacked.
rain.
Put the water back in her.
Doesn't like you, apparently.
It can go fuck itself.
Yeah, let's go back to the tower.
Okay.
Oh no.
Anarchy.
You see a shimmer of something. Okay, it's trying to grab on it. You manage to keep yourself stable and steady. Significant blow of energy has been washed over your body. You see her speak up, one that you haven't seen in years, not gonna want to see anytime soon.
I have to try harder than that. Just spit at the orb, walk away.
Roll another con save.
Holy spit! That's another 10d10.
Son of a bitch.
Oh jeez.
I love 10d10 damage.
Oh, geez, Scoob.
Hey man, I think that it's not
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Alright. My dinner's been waiting for an hour. My burger is incredibly cold.
Give
I
me the
love
burger.
almost dying in every combat.
Yeah.
Right.
You're a real man for not just muting yourself and eating.
I didn't want to leave the D&D, not for a second. But now I'll leave. I'll be back.
Oh, no
D&D's
XP.
over. It's fine.
No XP.
If he's not here when he gives out the XP, he doesn't get none.
Bigger share for everyone else. Fuck yeah. By that rule, Nick should be level 4.
Oh, he always leaves straight away. Yeah, it's true.
I usually stay until the XP's been handed out.
Okay, most of the time.
Sometimes you do.
Alright, don't let the animals touch the rock, because technically
no.
they're like angels.
Oh, Jesus.
Touch
Yeah.
it. Do it. This.
Valiant touches it. Pit.
No thanks. Well, hang on. So mine's... what did I choose? I think I chose
3,000, bro. We got
Fae.
like 500 last time.
We did just fight
Yeah.
a bunch of big things.
It would I assume it'd be Fae.
Consider the fall.
Yeah, Mind Flayer, a giant slime, 3 salamanders, a T-Rex.
Huge fucking raiders.
Yeah, those things are worth like 4,000 each.
Wait, what? What is? Oh, never mind. We're level 7.
It's
not
just,
level
it's
8.
just
I was
it's
like,
six
I
of us.
don't have enough EXP to be level 8. What is this?
Bro, that one salamander put me to 2 HP in one turn.
Yeah, dude. Ugh. Yeah,
Uh,
Celestial Fae Fiend.
Sort of wish I realized the Ben Lock existed before that.
I greatly appreciate the orb putting me at exactly 1 HP.
Yes.
I won't kill you, but I'll make you hurt.
I'll hurt you real bad.
It won't kill you, but it'll hurt.
Yeah,
you
life
other
lesson.
ways.
It couldn't kill me.
Ironically, very fitting for all of this. Right. Also, you guys rolling on the fucking tables here that I have, because I was going with various categories of monsters.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Those categories.
Oh, did
Yeah, we rolled
Did
very
we-
fitting encounters.
Flame
for
Coincidentally-
ourselves.
elemental, Harbinger rolled ooze. Nistri
Oh, you
rolled
didn't
ooze.
plan that? That was coincidence?
All ironically coincidence.
Wait, what did I roll then?
For you, you actually managed to get a really good sanity, and that locked on to Vardos' memory, and the fact that
Ah.
was trying to get you as the champion.
Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, just be champion.
No!
You get this good health benefit. You get dental.
Ooh.
Also,
Gentleman.
Leor's inspiration for not taking Xymon and striking the art, even though it almost fucking backblasted the shit out of him.
You can't cheat on your moon god.
Of course not.
Alright, big death.
I just touched the big rock out of curiosity.
I love that it did because it led to excellent exposition. Also, you guys now know astrology.
Oh.
A Tiamat follow astrologer.
I mean, he seemed very friendly for a Tiamat paladin.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Sometimes those who are led to darker gods.
I mean, yeah, just because he is a cleric of a paladin of an evil god doesn't mean he's just got to be an arsehole. Like, we just walked up and we're like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I mean,
And he was like, you guys need this. This landed near you guys for a reason.
I mean, generally speaking, the cleric's supposed to adhere to all of their gods' tenets very closely.
Paladin.
Same
Well,
thing.
I mean, same thing.
He's probably an oath breaker. Don't worry.
But, like,
Well, no. So, like, yeah, Paladin's like a heavily religious normally, but they make an oath.
yeah, clerics basically. Yeah,
Paladins
Like-
also don't have to follow a god. If you decide to, that's a
Yeah.
different story.
Like, Nistri originally didn't have a god. But like, went into the forest and was like, forest, I need help.
Oh, Pog. I got a message from my statue guy.
He's-
It's shipping time. Time to waste more money on plastic.
Oh, well,
Yeah, boy.
I got this high poly statue of 2B's ass coming.
You should see some of the shit they have on their website of 2B. It's the one, literally, I think I sorted by popular, and the highest one was the 2B one. That was so fucking HD. I was like, bruh. This is insane.
We're level 7?
Yep.
I guess it's just we go so long in between playing this game that I forget what level we are.
Shit's picked up this week.
Yeah, because now we don't have Luke's game to distract us. We can go faster. Accelerate.
Speed is the heart of battle.
Speed is the heart of battle.
Ooh, 8th level's nice.
Yes.
Yes, high time.
Yes, fire spells.
I mean, we get an ASI soon.
8. At 8.
Yeah, at 8. Soon.
At 8.
We need like 3,300 something XP like that.
300.
Yeah.
Nice.
4,352.
Nice.
Except for Kron.
who has 7 more.
7 more.
First.
Get the tiny neck kobold. His fat ass.
Wait, how much XP did you say?
That's left until.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought you were counting your XP, and I was like, I missed half of that, and it sounded a lot different than mine.
Yeah, no. We're 4,352 XP off of leveling up.
Alright.
Except for Crom, who is 4,345.
Let's just find 6 random people to come touch this orb. Maybe about 4,000 XP.
Oh my god, yes!
Does it look like the rock itself is physically sinking into the earth? Okay. It could be bad, or it could be heading for the vaults.
We're gonna come back in the morning and it's gonna be just a hole. It's gonna be a hole.
Straight down, 2 miles deep.
Just a hole.
Oh.
Just call your mom.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
Bye bye.
See?
Good night, on session, Josh.
Bro, I'm so hyped. I only bought this thing like a week ago, and it's already